Did you see the rumors of a Witcher 3 DLC in the year of our Lord 2026? That would be crazy. When did that game originally come out? 2015. Jesus Christ. Cheese Cube, thank you for the 33 months. Moonlit Echo, thank you for the 5 months. Cassie Red Fox, thank you for the 23 months. And Kiddo Haas, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Chase Melody, welcome back. Thank you very much, Kabak. Ball, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you very much. I love WoW music. Flame King, thank you for the 96 months. Thank you very much. Hello. Apologies for being so late. Eagle Bomb, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. And Slashy Wolf, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Have you guys all recovered from being flashbanged by whatever the fuck it was that Doki was playing yesterday? I hope so. Can we play it too? God, no. Nah, me not take that kind of sponsor. Value for a billion Laimu bucks? No. No. You fell asleep beforehand? Nothing happened, don't worry about it. That's my headache. It's annoying. It's like there's just constant pressure, like specifically kind of like behind or in the corners of my eyes to the bridge of my nose almost. Like a pressure. It's very irritating. Sounds like Santa says that would make sense considering I've had that weird thing where my ear is like popping for the last 2 days. My sinuses are like wah, wee, wah. You get a lot when conditions are dry. I swear, I don't know what it is about this winter, or maybe I'm just more aware of it now. And this house has always been like it, but it is impossible to keep the rooms here at a decent humidity for people. Like, it's a great humidity for the longevity of the house, but I hear that people are most comfortable between like 40 and 55% humidity. If I don't run a humidifier constantly, it drops to like 25 in here. And if I have the humidifier on, I can just about get it to 40, and then as soon as I open the door, it fucking plummets to like 32 or something. Yeah, this winter is nuts. Yeah, I originally blamed my aligners, but I do think there's some level of it just being like very rough this winter. Ugh. Dispatcher, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you very, very much. 10 to 20% humidity. Ew, brother, ew. No, thank you. I've been like saying that a lot since it was in, I think it was in like one of the latest Yumfas I watched. I don't know. I'm trying to tell the difference between something. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. 95%. No, 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 no. We're not talking outdoor humidity. Like, outdoor humidity is fine, usually. Like, let's have a look. I mean, if it's 95% humidity indoors, I would be concerned for you. And you might want to consider some kind of dehumidifier or opening a fucking window. You live in a swamp. Um, yeah, the outdoor humidity for me is 80%, which is fine. The indoor humidity is trying to drop below 30. Oh, okay. My tummy hurty, but otherwise doing well. Lucky Booze, thank you for the 2 years. Nova, thank you for rating. And Gale Song, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you very, very much. There was something I saw the other day and I was like, wow, I'd love to play that. And then I forgot what it was. Hmm. Pokemon was one of them, but it wasn't Pokemon. No, it was someone streaming something and I was like, yeah, yeah, that looks like fun. No, it wasn't Nine Souls, don't be foolish. Graffineer, thank you for the 75 months. Thank you very much. Keto Pops, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. I was like, maybe that person will be playing it again today. And I'm scrolling down my fucking list. And it's like the 8th time I've seen Michi with finishing RDR2. It's a lie. Don't believe her. He's never finishing that game. Eventually it will be true. I don't know. I feel like you could get hundreds of hours in that game and never finish it. Also, I used a treatment on my hair today and it's so soft. So smooth. Xena, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 3. Thank you, thank you. I guess I could, like, play something mindless today, like Path of Exile, maybe. What I use? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's really cool though. It comes in a big orange tub. Oh, no, it's called like... Oh, Amika Soul Food. Yeah, I use the Amika Soul Food Nourishing Mask. Yeah, it looks cool. Hold on, I can get a picture of it for you. There, that's what it is. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very, very much. The only problem with it is it's so thick and slippery that when I wash it out of my hair, I have to be very careful about like moving around in the shower area because until it like fully gets washed away, it turns it into like a lethal slidey trap. And it takes like a good 10 minutes to get it like to wash it all away, and I feel like I'm gonna fall over and just like die. Dexteria, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very, very much. It is very viscous, yeah. Does Twitch not like Proton VPN? Oh, I've used Twitch with a VPN before. I'm not using it right now because I mostly just switch browsers to the VPN browser when I get specifically blocked. But before that, on my old install, in fairness though, it was like loading streams very slowly and occasionally not loading the chat. So it doesn't particularly care for VPN use, presumably because it wants to serve you ads, and VPNs can like prevent that from happening. Otter, thank you for the 46 months. Draconic, thank you for the 10 months. And Disciple Handyman, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Aw, thank you, Creely. Oh. I mean, the sub thing is, I think, dictated by your payment card, because when I was using a VPN, it still charged me in pounds. I feel like that's probably something that they locked down a while ago, because, yeah, sub fraud bad. Shira Demonized, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much. That was not a Final Fantasy VII remix, that was World of Warcraft. C Sharp, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very, very much. Ooh. Yeah, this is still, this is Teldrassil. What the heck is that, Andor? That was Ashenvale? I mean, I think it's all like the same kind of suite of music, because obviously like a zone doesn't just have one piece of music. So, but this specifically is named Teldrassil. But I would assume it's just general night elf stuff. I got a text this morning that woke me up, and it said, "Hey, your package is out for delivery. It will arrive between 7:09 a.m. and 8:09 a.m." And I was like, who in the fuck is delivering that early? It better fucking not. Lord Genesec, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you very, very much. I guess the person delivering realized that that would be very antisocial though, because they immediately, they safe placed it. I didn't hear the doorbell go. It was not the sword now. Yeah, well, the way that the delivery estimates work here is they have like an hour block that they know they're probably going to be able to deliver in. I assume it sends based on when they can estimate it or something. I don't know. But it is typically very much within that hour. A battle's mirror! Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you very much. God, I wish to be a Navi. I bet Navis don't have to use aligners and then get dehydrated overnight. You bet they don't have alarm clocks? I bet they naturally wake up because they're so healthy and in tune with their environment that their, like, sleep clocks are just really good. Bastards. Yeah, C Sharp, thank you for the 15 months. Lord Genetech, thank you for the 69 nice months. And a Battles Mirror, thank you again for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. But they don't have smartphones? Good! No video games? If I was a Navi, I wouldn't need video games. Life would be a video game. Why would I need to video game when I can fly around on my ikran? Xenark, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you very much. I do not know, Chippy. I keep pushing Henry back because I know if I'm not 100%, I'm not gonna concentrate. Oh, that's awesome, Valtrex. That makes me happy to hear. I hope you're enjoying it. New Year, you need Knights of the Old Republic playthrough. I do want to play Knights of the Old Republic. The Ikran quest is honestly the highlight of the game. It makes you feel like you're actually in the movie. The music, the everything. Oh my goodness. A second. I don't have a problem with the Ikran controls since you actually remember what they are. The other thing I've noticed with when I was experimenting on the save that I came back to, for some reason my Navi gasps a lot. Like she's been holding her breath or something, but like I won't have done anything. I'm just kind of like gently cruising and she'll go, and I'm like, what? What is it? Are you okay? I don't remember her doing that before. The main game of Avatar, I feel like it's very much just a, like, I don't know, just to quietly appreciate and vibes kind of game though, which I don't know if that would be very exciting for you guys long term. Yeah, easy. I don't remember them doing that on launch, so I kind of want to say it might be a bug. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I wish I didn't feel so lost with my old save. 'Cause I'm like 50% of the way through the game in my old save. Would have been nice to just jump back in. No, I do have a new save that requires, obviously, I'll be doing a lot of replaying. I think this might still be The Witcher. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. This is Baldur's Gate 3. The multiplayer, I've heard that the one big issue with the multiplayer, and I'm not sure they ever fixed it, is that for things like collecting pristine ingredients, you know, for crafting and stuff, that only ever goes to the host. So if the person helping wants to get like the best level of gear, they have to go back to their game and do it. Either that or they just fall behind horribly on gear because they're only using like drops from quests and stuff. That was the main criticism I read of the game when it came out. I don't know if that's still the case. And very weird considering, you know, it's like a big studio who knows how online should work, really. Yeah, I have my humidifier running and the humidity will not budge past 35%. Hey, Wolfield! No worries! Thank you so much for coming to find me and thank you for watching the shorts. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure having you here. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft is the publisher, but not actually the developer. And I don't know, I really don't like blanket statements like that. Like, yeah, low-hanging fruit, pick on the Ubisoft game, but Avatar itself, like you can tell that there's so much love that has gone into that particular game. Like the people who are doing it really did care for actually, you know, portraying the world correctly. And weirdly, the formula works very well for Avatar. I also like that they put a lot of care into making it so you can play the game without like the markers and the objective stuff if you want to. Like every quest has a description, like they'll be like, so and so is usually like northwest following the creek from this particular area. You can turn off every marker. Andy, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very, very much. I know you were. I know you were taking that route, and I kind of find it tiring. Like, I'd rather criticize things for like stuff they should genuinely be criticized for rather than going for the easy low-hanging fruit route that just shuts down any kind of constructive discussion about stuff. Like, I'm tired of people just like having their side already and then, you know, making statements based on that side. But I appreciate you for being like, you know, open to the discussion about it. Thank you. Is that some Final Fantasy 15 in my playlist? Oh, Spotify. Yeah, and there's also like, you know, sometimes a developer that I'm not sure about comes out with a game that I genuinely love, and I am typically inclined to actually buy that game because I would like it if old developers made things that I love because they realize that those things sell, rather than just deciding, I don't like that developer, so I'm not going to buy it to punish them. And then their sales figures make them go, oh, okay, so yeah, that's really not viable. And then they never make a good game that I enjoy again. It just seems to be kind of like a cutting off your nose to spite your face thing. Like, where it's like, I will punish all the developers for being who they are and not buy their games, and they will continue to not make things that I like because I proved that I won't buy the things that I like. And then, yeah, it just seems kind of silly. Like, I don't need to, I don't need to win. Like, I don't understand, like, the need for things that I don't like to fail. Yeah, I saw the stuff about Brando Senda making a Mistborn game, which I think, or, you know, trying to find someone to make a Mistborn game with, which I think would be very cool, because honestly, Mistborn has always come off to me as more that it would be a video game than a book. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Spaghetti Adventures. Like, I like Frontiers of Pandora, which is an Ubisoft game. And because I like that game, I will buy that game, but I won't buy the Ubisoft games that I don't like. And so, you know, if everybody worked in that way, the studios would only make games, you know, ideally, would only make games that we enjoy. Yeah. And that's more than fair, Spaghetti Adventures. That's what I'm saying. If you like things that you like, buy them. And but I'm not talking about sort of like, you know, forcing people to buy things that they don't like. I'm just saying that when people like spite don't buy things purely because of like the developer attached, and then the like, but it's actually a genuinely good game that they would enjoy, I feel like that's like cutting your own nose off to spite your face. There are actually cosmetic microtransactions in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but they're pretty out of the way. Like, you know, you don't have to go and engage with them if you don't want to. But if you do want to go and put on Sute's drip from the Avatar 1 finale, you can. Right, Spaghetti Adventures, but then you get into the slippery slope of pretty much every game company, apart from, you know, like a few indies, is guilty of bad behavior. And I do think that you should absolutely like draw your own lines, because I think it's important to, you know, go with how you feel. But there's also like a degree of like, we only have one life, and if you want to be completely pure in everything that you spend your money on, you are going to end up like not being able to engage with many things. And so you pick and choose your battles in a way that doesn't make you fucking miserable, I think. Akaruki, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. And I think it's totally fine for you to pick lots of lines if you want to. I think the only problem is when people get like really pushy and try and shove that on others. And it's like, you know, it's like I play Blizzard games, and Blizzard are absolutely not perfect. And I totally understand why other people wouldn't play Blizzard games. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, you can't play X game while also playing Blizzard games. I can't preach anything, you know. We all gotta draw those lines and figure out what they want to do. Figure out what you want to do. Don't push it on other people. Like that's the only thing that I have a problem with. It's like whenever you see any like thread about anything, there's always someone being like, "Well, I'm not going to, and neither should you because it makes you bad person." And it's like, okay. Mayor Actual, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the battle rate actually goes up quite a lot considering it's like set to like a 2% thing. Have I eaten? I have, yes. I had noodles and chicken. Okay, Shrine Maiden, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very, very much. Any sauce? Yeah, there was a sauce. No, I ate it dry. You're welcome, Curse Boy. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I say I play Blizzard games. I haven't actually played WoW in like a few months now. I think I logged on briefly to look at the trading post, and that's it. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, well, I know that for a fact. Like, a lot of people were like, "Well, I like you, Laimu, so I'll try watching you, even though you're becoming a VTuber, which I'm not generally into." And then it was like a gateway drug, and now they're down the rabbit hole. Is Revenant the worst class in Night Raid? I don't know. I feel like all the classes have a decent place. I think Revenant needs a buff because I don't see her. I actually would say, like, for unpopular classes, I think Raider's great. Like, he has so many things that he can do that just make my life easier. Scholar is very strong. He's a very different playstyle, but, like, I feel very strong when I'm playing a game with a Scholar. Yeah, exactly, Chippy. Yeah, returning to like I do play Blizzard games. I don't play WoW at the moment, but that's purely like just because it was like end of season and everything. But I do think there's like this issue where people like I don't know, they kind of almost relate their own goodness to the companies that they support, which is not inherently a problem, but then every time they find out that, hey, corporations are made up of lots of people and a lot of those people aren't people that you agree with, and sometimes they make decisions that you don't like, the fallout is fucking catastrophic. You gotta stop, like, you know, assigning your identity to the companies that you like. It's it's not healthy for you. And then the level of like the absolute explosion that occurs when a misstep happens is the result, I think. I'm not saying that on social media, God, no. Yeah, I feel like it's almost an extension of like console wars. Similar mentality, yes. Yeah, I had a friend who was a GM for a while, and it was really nice at the time because she would get me into all the playtests. It was why I was in the Overwatch test, because they had like a friends and family system, I think. Keeper of Lamb, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! I hope you had a great stream! What were you up to today? Yeah, I think she got laid off when all of those layoff waves started happening, but I miss like old GMs in WoW. Although occasionally it was kind of occasionally the system was kind of weird because I had a GM flirt with me after a ticket. And it was like, okay. But honestly, I'd prefer the occasional GM weirdo flirting with me than like the absolute non-existent support that you get now. Like, I'm not so fragile that I'll crumble and die because some dude flirted with me on the internet. It's like, oh no, what will I do? It's fine. You do it through his business email? No, fucking GM whispers. It's like, it's not that big a deal, man. Be horny on main or no spine, right? How's my stream going? Very well, thank you. I had a headache, but I'm still, well, I have a headache, but I'm seeing if I can, like, brute force through it. Is this the Harpy song? It's the Harpy song. I'm pretty sure that's something Doki will be announcing, see for yourself, but it wouldn't be, like, 2 days afterwards. Oh no, I'm a love cheek appreciator, your whole household. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I do miss like old school well support. Like I remember I had an issue with well, like it was always really cool where you would just be sort of like, you know, you'd submit a ticket, you would go about your day, and then you'd get a whisper and be like, hey, greetings from GM username. Is now a good time to talk? And you'd be like, yeah, and then they'd back and forth with you. And occasionally you'd get that cool situation where they would appear or do something or, you know, neat or summon up their GM magic or whatever. That stuff was cool. I liked old school things like that. Or, you know, like playing Ragnarok online and occasionally you'd get like the GMs doing something really goofy like spawning MVPs on top of people's heads. Guild Wars, no. I played like my path through MMOs was like technically Adventure Quest, I guess. Uh, then Ragnarok Online, and then I refused to play World of Warcraft for the longest time because I was super mad that they took the World of Warcraft took all my Ragnarok Online friends away. So I played uh Sword of the New World, which was also known as Granado Espada, I think. Uh, and then I played Trickster Online and Fly for Fun and Mabinogi. I played all sorts of like little MMOs, like Aeon, I think was another one, and Dark Age of Camelot. I played like all of these trying to avoid WoW, and then eventually I gave WoW a go, and then WoW was my MMO. So I probably would have played during Classic had I not delayed so long. Yeah, all I really remember of Dark Age of Camelot was making a very, very small character, and I think she was a vampire, and then I ran really fast. Oh, we also played Dungeons and Dragons online. That's honestly, that game is honestly really cool. Like, going into the dungeons and having the DM narrate them is very fun. Does Dungeons and Dragons Online exist still? I feel like it was going for ages. Still going? That's cool. The other thing I didn't like about Dungeons and Dragons Online is their monetization system. But honestly, it kind of makes sense because it essentially just boiled down to being a subscription. But it was kind of irritating because the way that it worked is you either bought the adventure modules that they came out with, or you paid a monthly subscription and got access to everything. But if you then let your monthly subscription drop, you lost access to everything. So I don't know how I feel about that. It was a weird one. It wasn't technically any worse than, say, like the old WoW stuff. I forgot to shake my bubble tea before I popped the lid, and now the cream will not mix. Ugh. Hold on. I never played Neverwinter Nights. It doesn't mix by like stirring, because the cream is so viscous. So like no matter how fiercely I stir, the cream is like, no, no, I don't think so. if I've ripped the lid enough that I have more stirring space, and that's better. It's okay. That's mostly fine now. Oh yeah, chat. I have a fun new announcement. This has been in the works for a little while, but I have been behind the scenes testing the soap with the funny names because I'm very picky about my skincare and I do suffer from dry skin. And they were like, "Hey, do you want to partner with us?" And I was like, "Can I test the soap?" And they were like, "Yeah, of course you can test the soap." So I've been testing the soap and I actually really like it. So I would like to announce that I am now partnered with Cheeky. And if you are at all interested in your gamer soaps, you can use my code to get 10% off. Oh my goodness, Sketch, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Let me grab my code for you. It should be this one. There you go. But yeah, no, I really like it. I like the smells. I like that they use interesting smells. Like there was one that was just this really nice cinnamon and one that was orange. And I liked that because sometimes soap is just like flowery. But then they also have soap without a smell, which is really good when like that was the first one that I used because I didn't want to like potentially have like a reaction to the scent and things like that. You can't use soaps with fragrances. They do have the non-fragrance. They have like the really bland one. Yeah, if you're at all interested, they have just soap. They did have a Chainsaw Man collab, yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in no fragrances, that's the one I tried first. Just soap has nothing, just the moisturizing ingredients. Oh yeah. Well, I can put it on screen as well. Here you go. Uh, that soap. Yippee! So
yeah, if you're at all interested, you can now try some soap.
Yeah, Absolute Cinnamon is actually one I really liked. I've liked Pope Francis because it was citrus, and you know I like citrus. Yeah, my favorites are Pope Francis, Absolute Cinnamon, and Just Soap. I have not tried I've not tried Giga Schmelon yet.
Because I think it came out after I got my samples. Oh, thank you for the 300 bits. That's fair.
You can be stinky if you want to. There you go.
How was my day? Very good, thank you. I'm trying to rehydrate and get rid of my headache.
You are very compelled to purchase the soaps, hell yeah. Why do you know this music? It's WoW again. I think it... Is it the Barons? Or no, it's the Tauren stuff, right? Friends Rage, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, this is not Tauren stuff. I don't know what this is. Am I gonna get my own toothpicks brand? I don't personally use toothpicks. So unlikely. I do, however, use soap.
Your local roof Korean, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very, very much.
I don't think there's ever been an expansion where WoW's music and art haven't hit. Like no matter what I feel about the particular expansion's writing or my class balance at the time, the music and the art design and just the general like zones is always amazing.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, I need to widen this out. Hold on. Holy, that's a big image. I was like, yeah, let me add this to my panels. It's fucking huge. No, it's not so much about like it's not so much about the way that Europeans care for ferrets. It's specifically that well, it can be, but the thing that usually ends up causing a difference for ferret smell is what you feed them. And in America, they tend to why did that not save? God damn it. They tend to feed the food that they are given in pet stores because ferrets are actually sold in pet stores in America, which is illegal here. Which is very bad for them. Marshall's ferret food is bad for ferrets. Whereas in Europe, they're kind of like, oh, it's too big. In Europe, they are more of an exotic pet, so you tend to find out about like raw feeding and things like that, or like more premium kibble. What do ferrets eat in nature? Ferrets are domesticated, they do not. Polecats eat like I want to say like small creatures and eggs, things like that. Do I remember what kind of kibble slash packaged raw food I used to use? So I used two sites. I originally used a site was like called Keysbrink or something. But I found that the quality of their stuff started getting a little bit weird. I got like a couple of packets of chicken that stank, like in a really bad way.
So I went for this place called Raw Pet Foods, which I think is based in Wales. And I started using that instead. And they sell like pre-packaged mixes or pre-ground mixes. Thank you for the egg bits. Which would be like 80% meat, then 10% bone and 10% organs, which is the ideal mix for feeding ferrets. I know that ferrets are obligate carnivores, or polecats are obligate carnivores, yes. But yeah, I would say probably rabbits are the main one because they are often used, or ferrets themselves are often used for rabbiting. They get put down like rabbit holes. How big did that end up being? Okay, let's see. Property. Okay, that should work now. We're back to tavern music, yippee! You're saying Laimu would eat a Yanko? Yeah, actually. It's always really funny when like people do cute pictures of us together. And it's like they I would eat her. Neo Shingo, thank you for the 107 months. Thank you very, very much. For my ferrets, typically their favorite food was rabbit. There we are. Aw, that's really sweet of you, Wolf. Yeah, I saw that one of our fellow chatos uh lost the second of their senior ferrets recently, which made me very sad, but I hope they're doing okay. And it's honestly it's a lot to adopt a senior ferret, so I appreciated them very much for that. Ferrets are not the most healthy of creatures anyway, and as they become seniors, they just end up with 20 million different health problems. Like most of the last 2 years of owning ferrets for me was administering medication of some form or another. Like Scott, there honestly, actually, probably like rolling 4 years of owning ferrets was just medication stuff. Because first it was Sky who had insulinoma, and I had to like grind up his steroids and feed them to him. And towards the end, he wouldn't eat anything other than the like it was like a medicated meal for extra calories and stuff like that. So that's all he would eat. And then shortly after Sky passed, Atreus ended up with a heart issue. So then life became administering I can't remember what it's called, but it's the drug that like helps drain the excess liquid from around the heart. I can't remember what it's called. It was like two medications. One, oh no, from within the lungs. I think it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like a buildup in the lungs or something like that. Furosemide, yes, thank you. Jubas, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very, very much. So it was like a combination of furosemide and another medication that Atreus was on for like a year and a half, and then Nero had a short period of on it as well, but it didn't work out very well, and he passed very quickly. And then Pikmin had a little bit towards the end, but actually I don't think he ever had insulinoma. I think it was actually just like mimicked the symptoms because of the tumors that he had. So it was like, yeah, it was like 4 years of administering medications to ferrets. They're not very healthy animals, bless them. And when they go, it's never in like a good and peaceful way, I don't think. So yeah, adopting senior ferrets is a hell of a thing to do, and I appreciate anyone that does it. Yes! Sorry, I'm a serious conversation with the touch grass soap on screen. I am now partnered with Cheeky. Please, please stop calling them flavors of soap. Do not eat it. There we are. Soap not food, then why smell good indeed? If I did get more ferrets, have you thought about names? Yeah, usually I just end up going with favorite video game characters. So, or just favorite characters for media I like in general. So I do things like, like Zagreus, or Thanatos, or Hans. Astarion would be a funny one. I almost did have a Miles Edgeworth ferret at one point. It's hard to like, make it into a small cute name though. Zag would be easy though, so I definitely have a Zagreus ferret because you would just call him Zag. Dark Funnel, thank you for the 19 months tier too. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, like Zagreus would be a knockout ferret name because you call him Zag, which then would become Zigzag, which then would become Ziggy, which then would become Ziggles and Zaggles and Zig Zig and Zaglies. There are many names you could make from a Zagreus ferret. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if I did get another ferret, Zag would be an absolute lock. Uh, what else have been my other favorites lately? Oh, Sengetsu, thank you for the 93 months. I do tend to get male ferrets because males are lazier, typically, not always. The female ferrets, especially from the breeder I tend to use, are absolute psychopaths. they are incredibly hyper usually. I remember someone else in the ferret space ended up getting another ferret from the breeder I use, like, after we got to know each other, and they were like, "Hey, so are your ferrets from this breeder complete lunatics?" And I was like, "No, but I have boys." She's like, "Oh yeah, mine's a girl." It's like, "Yeah." So yeah, definitely Zagreus. Uh, hmm. Female ferrets do tend to be more energetic, and so these are generalizations. It's not always the case, but they tend to be more energetic, more independent, and less snuggly because male ferrets just tend to get kind of lazy and mellow out much earlier and more easily than a female ferret. But yeah, female ferrets tend to be nutcases. Astarion? I could do Astarion. It'd be hard to nickname as easily though. Wait, oh, you could say Star. Star would be cute. Ass. Hans wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I'd love to do like an Avatar ferret tribute, but Jake Sully is a stupid ferret name. Sully wouldn't be too bad, maybe, because then like when people judge you, you could just be like, oh yeah, from like Monsters Inc. Sute the ferret. Sully could work. Hmm. There's nothing wrong with Jake as a name, but I tend to go for something slightly less like I'm calling a person with ferrets. Like, I don't know, Jake, stop pooping in the corner is kind of a weird thing to say, I think. But yeah, my naming for ferrets is very different than my naming for dogs. With dogs, you have to be comfortable using the name in public. Whereas with ferrets, you can get really stupid with the names, which is why a lot of people go for fade. Am I playing near? I'm playing, well, one of the songs is being played. I'm not playing it right now. Ori was actually a big contender for a ferret name, but then I decided, like, it came off as girl-coded to me because of Oriana. Scratch is a cute ferret name. That's a good one, actually. And it's like a tribute to Alan Wake. Casey could be good. I knew a horse called Casey. Who's Oriana? Oriana is a character from League of Legends. I could name my ferret Hui from League, and then I could say things like "No Hui" when he misbehaves. That'd be good. What? No, that's an excellent name. Stop minus twoing me. Egon and Bale would be funny ferret names. Indiana would be a cute ferret name. Imbi. Imbiamba. We named the ferret Indiana. I watched like the movie that's basically Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but it's not, with Nicole Kidman and Daniel Craig. At the very start of the movie, she friend zones Daniel Craig. Who the fuck friend zones Daniel Craig? Imagine if you had a friend who looked like Daniel Craig and was also a fucking doctor, and you friend zone that, you moron, you fool. He is, he's a doctor. The invasion, yeah, that sounds right. I mean, at the end, like, you know, she's just totally in denial and she tells him she loves him anyway. But she was, like, afraid that if they ever dated and it got messed up, she would lose her best friend, so it's just whatever. But yeah, thank you for the veil bits as well. Noodle is a cute ferret name, but it's a very, you know, used ferret. Like, most people name their ferrets Noodle. I remember actually one of my favorite things to do with Daniel Craig is actually technically not specifically Daniel Craig related. It's actually about his wife, Rachel Weisz, and she's on, I think, Graham Norton, and she's talking about how you can get, like, at the height of, like, Daniel Craig's James Bond fame, you could get bumper stickers or like stickers for your windshield, I can't remember which, that would say Mrs. Daniel Craig,
and she got one and put it on her car. Best wife. Our doctor's more attractive than average men. I was making a shallow healthcare salaries in the US for high level doctors joke. Because he brings her to a party early on and it's a very fancy schmancy party, so he's a high earner. So the joke was, he looks like Daniel Craig and he makes big bucks. Why the fuck did you friend zone him? And also he would do anything for her. He's so sweet. But you know, that comes secondary to the big bucks. I liked his fit in the latest Knives Out movie. Like when he was doing the whole thing where he's like explaining things in the church. And he's got the lift, or he's got the heels on his shoes, and he's wearing that really like well-tailored vest top suit combo thing. It was like, damn, dude, how old is Daniel Craig? And he's still got it. Let's have a look. The man is 57. I also appreciate that, as far as I can tell, he's not done anything to not look 57. Like, people were like, oh man, he looks old. It's like, no, he's just not getting any Botox or plastic surgery or facelift or anything like that, and I respect the hell out of it. Yeah, like, no disrespect to the people who do get any kind of, like, lift or anything like that, but I do think it has massively distorted what people expect celebrities to look like in their 50s. Like, some people it stresses me out when people look at Anne Hathaway and say, "Oh yeah, she's just got really good genetics." It's like, no, she's got a really good surgeon. And that's more than fair, she's got good genetics too, but she's not looking like that at her age without some kind of assistance. George Clooney looks good for his age. He might have had something subtle done though. Let's go have a look. Although I feel like in the last like 5 years or so, he finally has started looking like his actual, or like he is actually aging. Yeah, like this was him in 2025, and I do think he has finally started like slipping into that space where, sorry, I'm just replace the cheeky logo. He finally started slipping into that space where it's like, oh, you are actually, almost 70 now. T-Man, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, he did look pretty much the same for a good 20 years or so there, but I think it's finally showing now. He's got, like, when old men start losing some of the bulk in their faces and they start really, like, looking quite, like, slimmed out because they're losing all that collagen and also muscle mass. He started looking like that a little bit. Meanwhile, Brad Pitt's facelift was kind of scary. T-Man, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very, very much. I think Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt look a bit weird at the moment. Yeah, no, I think it's totally fair for people to get like a facelift or something if it makes them feel better about themselves. Like, you only have one life, and I think you should feel good in that life. What I don't appreciate is when people pretend they haven't had something done, because then it just like fucks up people who expect, who don't understand why they don't look like that. Mm. But yeah, I think that's like
Yeah, I think pretending you haven't had anything done is the not good part. If you want to get something done, whatever. It's your life, your body. Make yourself as happy as you can be. uh, uh. Yeah, like, you know, if I was gonna do something, I'd probably get like, you know, that thing to lift some of the skin above your eye? I've always had pretty hooded eyes, and I think as I get older, it's gonna like hood more. So if I was gonna do something, I'd do that just to like open it back up again. But the scary, you have to be really careful with that kind of thing, especially if you have any kind of like non-standard European eye shape. Like, so because my eyes are very like, you know, I have you know, mixed to Chinese leaning eyes. And if they fuck it up, I will end up with like fully like Western circular eyes. So I would be kind of wary about doing it, but it would be something that I would go for probably because eventually like it can get so bad if you have like naturally hooded eyes when you age, it can get so bad that you can feel the weight of the skin on your own eyelids, and then if it droops enough, it will affect your vision. Like that's crazy. Yeah, like your eye or you know the skin above your eyelid can droop enough that it just gets into your eye, which is like ugh. Simply don't age. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can actually on the NHS at least you can get the surgery done via the NHS if that you can prove that it does affect your vision. Yeah, Blaze, I am now partnered with Cheeky. So if you need soap, I can hook you up with a 10% discount. But yeah, I have noticed that every now and again in photos, I do raise my eyebrows slightly. And I think that's because, like, I still have a very small amount of eyelid space, but if I'm looking even slightly up, then I lose my eyelids, which makes me sad. And I would like to have more eyelid space to play with for things like eyeliner and stuff. So it'd probably be something that I would go for eventually. But yeah, every now and again, I see in photos, I'm going, it's like, stop doing that. What are we playing today? I haven't decided. I might even do like, I might do Path of Exile. I might do Avatar. I haven't really figured it out yet. How does one do eyeliner on hooded eyes? You have to do this really mad thing where you actually like, people have started doing this thing where they draw the wing separate to the actual, separate to the actual lid, which looks insane when you blink. But it looks good otherwise. Also, I think my number one like pet peeve for makeup is when people say how to do eyeliner on hooded eyes. Like this one. What is this shit? Hold on. This one says this one says hooded wings or hooded eyeliner styles. I'm sorry. Is the hood in the room with us right now? You have you have an entire postcode worth of eyelid space. Where's the fucking hood? Thank you, Easy. I hope you like it. But yeah, a lot of them will do this. They'll be like, "Here's my tutorial for how to do eyeliner on your hooded eyes." It's like, but you don't have hooded eyes. How the fuck would you know? That doesn't work. Hooded eyes, for reference, would be like, uh, Jennifer Lawrence before her surgery. She actually had the operation done to remove her hoods, which is fine, you know, if that makes her more comfortable. But her original eyes were hooded. we talking double eyelid? We're talking hooded eyelids, which are different from like monolid surgery. This is so here's like the before and after. And I don't want to hear anything about like the rest of the surgery she's had done, her choice, whether or not you prefer like what she looked like before. But can you see specifically on her eyes? Like you can see like she doesn't actually have any visible eyelid space because the skin above her eyes has come down onto her eyelids. And then afterwards she removed that, so she now has more like or non-hooded eyelids. I think you know there's a combination of factors. Hooded eyes aren't in, and an upper bleph is really simple. It's one of the most simple surgical procedures you can get done. The downtime is like very low, so it's a quick and easy thing for celebrities to do if they want to get a quick change. Um, and then also if like I think the number one frustration for me is when you see people like, you know, having fun decorating their eyelids with eyeshadow and cute eyeliner and stuff, and it's like, wow, I wish I had eyelid space. Yeah, for me, it's specifically because I would like to be able to do cute things with my eyelids, and I really can't. There ain't no space for it. Yeah, Riley. I mean, it's not something I believe in, but that's why they do it because it is typically considered less fashionable or less attractive to have hooded eyes, which is a shame because I think hooded eyes can be mesmerizing. Like, for example, hold on. Like, this is a little bit unfair because I think hers got messed up. And honestly, her hoods weren't that severe, but I would say I much preferred her eyes before. Like, these aren't even fully hooded, but this is Nina Dobrev, and I think they gave her way too much hood, but I liked her eyes before. Like, I think they suited her face much better. So yeah, I liked her hooded eyes before. But yeah, I think, you know, people should just do what makes them happy. There is always like that discussion of like, you know, when people have some horrible or you know, when people end up with like dysmorphia about certain features though, and there are like lots of irresponsible surgeons who will just do things because money even when their patient like really shouldn't be getting something done. Uh, yeah, most likely Flopsy. If you feel like when you're doing your eyeliner, like your your own skin is getting in the way, you're probably hooded. Makeup's hard, and genuinely, I think having hooded eyes honestly is one of the most one of the biggest reasons why I always got discouraged about it as a kid. Because you would be like, I'm gonna go look up a tutorial on how to do my eyes, and then nobody's eyes on them would look like mine. It was like a combination of the fact that because like I'm mixed, my eye shape was completely different, and then I also had hoods. So and then it was like, just like none of these tutorials work. Help! Yeah, Flopsy. I think the pressure is bad, but also I feel like if there's something that would genuinely make you happy and would improve your life, then YOLO. I love Hollow Knight. Yeah, I used to fill out my eyebrows. Now what I usually do is I get nano blading because on my right eyebrow, like it doesn't grow at the ends. I have a very thin line of like one row of eyebrow Eyebrow hair, and then the rest is just not there. So I get it nano bladed, which is like a permanent tattoo on the eyebrow. Nano blading, son. The memes, Jack. I have that thing where I have like double rows of eyelashes, which would be really cool if they made my eyelashes look thicker, but they don't. Instead, what I just get is that one eyelash grows inwards towards my eye, and I have to keep plucking it out. How long does a nanoblade last? Depends on your skin. For me, I usually need to get it refreshed like between 6 months and a year. Some people can go like 2 years and it look pretty much like before. It can be like, depending on the style that you get, it's really not noticeable. Hold on, yeah, you can get like, and I can't get this style, which bothers me because my skin is, it's weird. My skin is basically like too, not moist, but I have a high cell turnover. So if I was to try and get these individual hairs, they would blur out really, really quickly. I'm just getting a couple pictures for you. There you go, these will do. Bear in mind, these are also right afterwards, so they're probably more striking than they would otherwise be. This one's nice. The other thing that it's really good for is, like, you can get it's really good for, like, alopecia and stuff. Relogato! Thank you for the 13 months, 3 months in advance! Thank you, thank you! So it's really good for people's confidence. Like, so look at what this person had. That is a tattoo. They've had, like, their eyebrows tattooed on so that, like, they don't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah, you can get it done as individual hairs, which looks very, very natural. Which I think is really cool. These are not my eyebrows. Yeah, no, it's literally just, it takes like, I don't know, an hour, maybe a couple hours at most. And it's just like a lady or a man with like a tattoo pen. But yeah, this is just to define them out a little bit for someone that has more hair. And you can just see where they've got like a gap. They've had that filled in slightly. And looks really, really good, I think. This one doesn't have enough before, unfortunately, but yeah. Very, very natural looking. Yeah, it's very, very good. Eyebrow tattoos hurt? No, they put like a little bit of numbing on you, and then you don't really feel it. Yeah, I think it's very popular now because like it's very popular now because the 90s like came and went and obliterated everybody's eyebrows. Oh, I love these. These are really good. But the other thing that's nice about it is like it just means that you don't have to fuck around styling your eyebrows. I like what they did for this person. If it's a tattoo, why doesn't it last? It's not as, oh yeah, there's still hair mixed in there. They do the lines around your natural hair. They don't pluck your eyebrows. They always make it way too neat. That does not look neat to me, my sir. You can see all the fake hairs that they've added in underneath specifically so it doesn't look over neat. But yeah, it's not as deep as a standard tattoo. Like, they don't deposit it nearly as deep, so it doesn't hurt nearly as much, and the downtime is pretty whatever. Yeah, it fades. You get a top up. Real tattoos also fade, but yes. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. I guess I fucked around a long time today, huh? What should we do today, chat? Or Enigma, thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you. We could PoE mindlessly. Because playing PoE basically counts as continuing to yap. Elira, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Will I finish PoE? I don't know. It would be cool to. I do like my druid. I mean, so when I say finish, I mean like get through the campaign. Helldivers? I got Helldivers! I did finish Hades, yeah. I feel like this song is kind of like shit posted about a little bit. It's like sad thing happens. Yeah, I wish I could Helldivers. I would like nothing more than to be able to spread managed democracy with my fellow Helldivers. It's not worth knocking out my stream for. Is it still doing that? Last I checked. When did I last play it? As of December 5th, 2025, it has crashed my stream. Or it crashed my whole computer. And it doesn't feel like something they've like 100% addressed either. Like, and you know, there will be some people who will have it happen because of something misconfigured with their computers. But like, I've never seen a game get away so much with hard crashing people. Like, I feel like if Helldivers wasn't so beloved, they would catch so much shit for it. But as it is, the player base is just like, oh no, it must be your computer. It must be. Works fine on my machine, never mind the fact that there's like a 7 million different permutations of like what a computer can be made of and so on and so forth. It's like, it must be your computer's fault. It's like, okay, well, I'll tell my computer that can run literally every other game, including much more demanding ones, that it needs to just pull itself up by its bootstraps, I guess. I don't remember how to play. Find the control mechanisms and activate the Matland waterways to drain the area. The fucking what? The who? You couldn't find my Neo playthrough? It's probably from the dark ages of when I wasn't archiving my stuff. I think it's most likely on X3D CPUs. And I think it is something to do with, like, like, if I had to guess, it might be like an offshoot of the Windows scheduling change from 24H2 that caused like X3D CPUs to crash. On actually this game used to crash. This game used to crash on X3D CPUs when it came out. I couldn't play this game for like a year. I remember when they offered me a sponsorship for this, and I was like, hey, I'd love to take this, but have you fixed the 24H2 bug? Because otherwise I will hard crash.
End of the line.
Oh, I remember. And they were like, yes, we fixed the 24H2 crash. And then I was like, well then, I would love to play your video game, Corpa. They're super sweet, by the way. After my first PoE2 sponsor, they actually gave me a code for a bunch of their Gamba boxes, which is why I have like some cosmetics that I don't understand. Yeah, they're very nice, and I appreciate the continued sponsors. What's my favorite game I've specifically played for stream? I can never like decide what I like best for games and things like that because there are so many. I have 15 years, 14, something like that of streams. I can't pick just one, man. Wait, did I really quit with full bags? Ugh, past me, you're a bitch. Hi, Ben, thank you for the raid. Might need to turn the game down as well. I feel like I'm yelling.
How can I advise you? Go.
And maybe like turn the sound effects down slightly. But yeah, this game runs great for me now. But I absolutely couldn't run it previously, which was rough. Aw, thank you, Nightlight. And no worries, I very much appreciate it. Look at this hammer. It's a pretty cool hammer. Got fire and lightning. Oh, every time like I swallow and things, my ear does that thing. I hate it. I'm a left cheek appreciator. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nightlight Ben. Thank you, thank you. Armor, intelligence, fire resistance. Is this better than what I'm wearing, chat? I lose a little bit of... I lose cold and lightning resistance. I gain fire resistance and gain... life regen per second. I don't know. Probably like a side grade. Am I still doing the karaoke with Hackerling for my sub goal? Excuse me, what is this? This is the first I've heard of it. Are you just trying to manifest it by gaslighting me? That thing that you totally agreed to, streamer, do you remember?
Your eyes sharp.
I remember you totally
Lie,
saying that.
anything catch your eye? It's a deer.
I will check out the Animal Crossing update, yes. I talk so much that actually I kind of now need to pee, but it's fine. I can wait a little bit. Oh, chat, you'd be so proud of me. Guess what I did? Guess what I did? Well, you might be probably also a little bit disapproving. I managed to get through the entirety of the Avatar showing without going to pee. That was 3.5 hours. However, I did it by not drinking. So by the end of Avatar, I was somewhat dehydrated. Still kind of yay, but not really. Yeah, I don't know. The regen's nice, but let's have a look. What do I need to get my resistances to? Because they're actually looking decent now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 75? Jesus Christ, how? I mean, not drinking for 3.5 hours is like fine. It's not ideal, but doing it once in a blue moon will be okay. I like it when I try and quick transfer things to my stash and the game goes "Ugh," as it tries to figure out where it should auto sort to for a second. Oh. Thank you! Oh yeah, where's my Omegaverse build? I like how the there's like a thing here that where it's like justifying why you should follow this build, and it says I'm a big hairy man IRL. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a good reason. I think being a big hairy man IRL gives you the authority on how to be a big hairy man in the video game. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Mortal fool!
I don't remember the game being this loud. Hold on. Yeah, no, all of my volumes are the same. Don't know why it's so loud. Whatever. Hold on. What the fuck is a cocaine bear? Sometimes I'm like, yeah, yippee! A bigger group to kill. Let me use my buff, and then they all just die in one hit anyway. Oh yeah, I was meant to change all of the sound effects to something stupid. Boo! Boo! I forgot. Oh, next time. Lumilor, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was gonna change like the loot filter to something goofy. Oh, we are in a hut. Wait. Did you just like empower this boss? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can customize the loot filter sounds. Okay. Here's the plan, chat.
Wild spawn.
This is now my hut, not hers. I'm gonna go pee. Can you keep an eye out and make sure that I don't get killed by anything? Okay, one sec. Be right back. I'm also gonna go put my liners on and brush my teeth, so I'll be a few minutes. Don't panic. I'll be back. I would never abandon you. Okay, bye. Did you guys stay calm and happy? Do not eat soap. There was no panic? I'm so glad to hear that. I know I can always trust you all. Oh yeah, do I have a wolf shape shift skin yet? Oh, only the one that makes me into a lizard. Yeah, it looks like I can be a lizard and that's it. I don't want to be a lizard. What does it look like? Ew. What if I just want to be a prettier wolf?
Mangy monkey.
That's rude.
You think I'm a pretty wolf? Thank you. I'm okay. Is that a pack of super ferrets? Yeah, let's say yes. I can't get my freeze buff because I'm one-shotting everything. First world problems. Uncut gem! I like how my wolves stood in the electricity and all just collectively died. Cat classes are funny. Yeah, I'm selling the movie. It's what I think of every time I collect something in here. Are you playing this yet, Gray, or are you still on your Warframe kick? I'm meaning to play that too. I keep being like, yeah, I'm gonna play Warframe, and then I forgot. Do you think Warframe could be a talkie game too? I bet you it'd also be really good for a Chateau game. Like now that I can't play Helldivers. We could all like, you know, zoom and hop together. And live together, I guess. Oh, die. No, my wolf, it died. I've noticed with my singing lessons, chat, I have this really annoying problem where I feel like when I'm doing singing lessons, I hold back because like having someone sitting right there listening to you, it feels really weird to just belt in their face, you know? So I always feel like I do my singing lesson and then I come back home and sing better because like I don't have that pressure of someone sitting right there listening to me. Like she doesn't have that problem because she'll demonstrate something to me and she will just go for it, and it's like, God, I wish I could, you know. And it's not even like I'm intentionally not going for it. It's just like the mentality is like I just can't get around the headspace of holding myself back. A chest. Yeah, it's like, you know, when I'm... There's also when I'm doing things like... There was this one note where we were doing Mother Knows Best for reference. And she says the word mother, and she kind of like growls the end of it. And I think partially it's because my throat's been so like bad lately. I know exactly how to do it, and I can't get past the mental block where I want to go for it and then I shy away from it because it would be very bad for my throat to do it.
How can I advise? Thank you.
Yeah, because there's like there's this one part in Mother Knows Best where she says alive, and she kind of like really, like, it's like almost a springboard up to the top note, and you're supposed to go alive, but like really belt it, and I kept like coming down for like shying away from it and instead just going alive, but it's supposed to be alive. It's just like I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to belt that into someone's face.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye?
It's weird. Two to 34 lightning damage, 18% increased physical damage. What am I using these days? Oh, mine is much better. You gotta get over the mental block of screaming in someone's face, apparently. Or shall I use this for myself? I can't tell what I'm using. It's so busy. Full damage. Oh, I can't use it anyway. Coffee Cup, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, it's very intimidating to do that kind of thing. +8 to all elemental resistances. That could be good, right? Oh, never mind. I already have 2 really good rings. Although, this one I could maybe switch up. There's like a little bit of damage and some stats on it, but...
Farewell.
Yeah, there's also, I think on top of that, the fear of like... When you really go for something, there's always the fear of like, what if you
Some
flub
pretty
it?
things, yes.
Like, I always have in the back of my mind
deal.
the clips of Idina Menzel, where she, she, was belting during a song,
Bye-bye.
and she just absolutely, like, was off key, and it was, like, mortifying. And I was like, oh no!
Here to help. Some odds in it. I'll take it.
Damn, look at the damage on this thing. 21 to 35 fire damage, 22 to 27 cold damage. 4 life per enemy hit. Damn. Yeah, I think it would be fine. She's very kind, and she was like, if you flub a note in the, like, when you're here with me, it doesn't
Take
matter.
your
There's no
time.
judgment.
See you.
Unfortunately, I can't use this. I just thought it looked cool. I'm gonna keep it because it looks cool. I like being horribly inefficient. Oh yeah, shall I gamba with this Ring of Joy? Simply don't flub it, streamer. Okay! Joy, take you. 104 to accuracy rating. Come on. Boo, boo. Wait. It could have been so good. What if I gamba this ring? That could be funny. Fuck. Pounce on it. I don't even remember what accuracy does. I just know I want resistances and things, and then whenever I don't get those things, chat's like, wow, your equipment sucks. And I'm like, oh. Mother knows best. Listen to your mother. It's a scary world out there. Mother knows best. One way or another, something will go wrong, I swear. Eh.
Mortal fool.
Wait, where's Terrapelt? Terrapelt? Okay. I can't see Terrapelt. I don't even know where he is. Hello, are any of you Terrapelt? Oh, there you are. Die. I like how the thing that I have to click is like, you need to do the canal lever. I've done like 8 of them, man. We are all sick on this day, I think. Eh. Yeah. I thought I was gonna kill a bunch of stuff, but again, it was just like some dude with some fire around him. Is there anybody that's not sick today? Oh my god, so many gems.
Misshapen filth.
Hello, those who are not sick. I honestly think that mine is mostly just my aligners. I don't think I've caught anything. I think my aligners are just like, haha, what if you got horribly dehydrated overnight and it gave you a sore throat and a sinus thing and like just made you feel the worst? I'm like, no, that sounds awful, actually. I tried to watch Love Actually for Christmas, and for some reason the Amazon Prime version of the movie is like left ear favored or right ear favored. It's tilted either way. And I don't understand why, and it's very upsetting. Because I went looking for clips from like others, and it's fine. So the movie's not like that. But for some reason, the Prime version it is, and I was like, never mind. Yeah, it does have Rick Grimes and Keira Knightley in it. Have I tried rebalancing my ears? No. Yeah, I mostly just watched that movie for the scene with Emma Thompson crying. Because she's awesome and amazing and an incredible actress. Oh, big canal lever. That makes sense. It's really funny.
That's done.
Gray, where it's like, Keira Knightley gets her actual name, but he's just Rick Grimes. Oh, apparently I can't do that.
That's done it.
Forkana, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. It's Andrew Lincoln. Sorry.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River.
I
be
love
a
that they just
barrier
gave this
between
woman a
us and the
cigar.
Azak tribe.
It honestly looks a little
Your
bit
work may be
shitposty.
trouble, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen.
Sorry, I did not mean to skip your dialogue. I'm sure it was very, very good.
How can I?
It looks like someone edited her. I love it.
Take your time.
Wait. I don't have the dex for it anyway. Should I try and gamba a new chess piece or something? No. I mean, this has got fire resistance on it. Maybe I put some more affixes on this. And hope I get something good out of it.
My tribe could use that. Take care.
Gamba, 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 gamba. What will you get? 56 to maximum life. Could be worse. I still don't like my hat. It's a stupid hat. What if I socket this and put cold resistance on it? Who am I talking to? Return to the encampment. She's here, apparently. Oh, right, I drained the thing! Duh.
First Keth, now Exile. Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
I'm not allowed that way, apparently.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention
Ooh,
his
enjoy your
research in this
burgers,
temple,
Daviva.
but I can't quite make
Daviva.
sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of
Do you ever feel
gold,
like her
of
outfit is
course.
jarring compared to every other
I
NPC we've
recommend
seen so
heading
far?
into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its
She looks
opulence
like
in
she
the
should be on a
golden
boat.
tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it. Until next time.
I like how between
Another
my
city,
wolves and the
lost to
ferrets,
the
I just have a
ravages of
small,
time.
like, herd following me. Oh. I killed that fish! This is terrible feeling.
Misshapen filth!
I have a skill point! I don't remember what I was doing. Hold on. Waiting for the nonsense to load. There it goes. My goodness. What was the last thing I did? Oh, I think I'm getting these. Yeah, I am. Okay. So I want this one on the left first. I recently rewatched Tangled. No, I just have the song stuck in my head because When Will My Life Begin is the song I did for the cafe. So it's been there for a while. Ah! I'm okay. Everything hurts, everything hurts, everything hurts. Why are there blobs? How was the cafe? It was really nice, but by the time I hit my second song, I was exhausted because it was also delayed. So I think I did my second song at like 6:30 in the morning, having not slept yet.
Shape and filth.
Orb! You can just drown? Oh. Here are 2 bolstered mitts! What are bolstered mitts? Oh, they have armor. Oh. I mean, those would be very good for damage, I think. Hold on, let me switch so you can see them. Those would be decent for damage, but there's like no resistance on them at all. Like, I would be losing... Oh, I'd lose a melee to all my melee skills as well. A level to all my melee skills. You can do a comparison there. Way more armor, same amount of cold damage, less lightning, maximum mana. Wait, when it says 26% of armor also applies to elemental damage, that means like my armor protects me as a resistance, right? It doesn't mean like... Oh fuck, I can't remember what... But there it is. Let's see. Yeah, I lose a fair amount of damage from it. But it might be worth it defensively, I don't know. Hi, Seth! Oh, the armor damage from it to ally damage with some fraction of your armor. I see. I don't know whether or not that would be better. My powers of spreadsheet are not strong enough. What have you missed? I'm killing stuff! Oh look, a dude! Ah! Drowning! Drowning! Dead! Ow. Stupid freaking orb! He looked cool too, I wanted to hit him.
Monstrous wretch!
that hurts way more than anything else, I think, so far. Why are there so many orbs? Leave me alone, orbs! Oh, are those known to be very painful? Because they hurt like a bitch. Nairo, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Arun! Champion. Azeroth's runes!
I'm surrounded!
What? Oh. Listen to your mother, it's a fairy world out there. Something will go wrong, I swear.
How can I...
Yeah, I usually die just because, like, they zip-zap me too good. Ooh, 20 to lightning resistance. Should I gamba on it? It's armor, though. That's pretty good. God damn, I need to pee again. What the hell? Oh, I just realized I put the, less damaging gloves on. Huh. Oopsie-daisy. This one has 2 slots on it. I think I might do a small gamba. As a treat, yes. Reduced poison duration. Oh boy! Does poison duration count as a resistance? No, physical thorns damage. Ampa? Fuck. I don't understand. How could gambling not pay off for me? I can't believe this has happened. I mean, I get huge streamer luck specifically and only on my weapon, it seems.
Yes? odds and ends we found in the... I'll take it. Don't drink the water. Take your time. It's a deal.
Should I keep this or just trash it? It's bad. Oh, okay.
Here to help. Some quesadilla. Don't eat anything colorful.
Everything you've ever gotten is trash, streamer. You should be ashamed. I want a Gamba for armor and a helmet.
What do you need? Take your time. Take care.
Hey.
This lady doesn't have anything good right now. Oh wait, she's the Gamba person.
Until next time.
Master Kind, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you.
So, the city of Exile has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah?
Treasure
I'll not be
hunters
the
hunt
first to
treasure.
set
Oh,
foot
okay.
in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're braving them, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable. In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll
Okay.
be waiting with great anticipation. Don't get eaten.
Do you sell? Gamba. What about this? Should I gamble on this? It has 24% lightning resistance. That looks gambleable. What
Lovely
could go
little
wrong?
piece right there. Sad to see it go.
I have never been jump scared by the consequences of my own actions. This one has 12% on it, which is like less good, but health.
Don't get eaten.
Yeah, exactly. If I don't Gamba, I'll never win big. Gamba!
What do you need?
Stupid item.
Be wary.
Streamer debuff? Rude. It's fine. I'll just start picking up a bunch of gray helmets and then I will get something great. Where the fuck am I? Stop poisoning me!
Twisted thing!
A vicious talisman and an amulet. They do look a bit like Golem. Did that just say filthy firstborn? What the fuck? You got a problem with that? I bet you a middle child made this area. Woo! Jackie. I am a firstborn. I only have one sibling though, so I could have never been the middle child. I'll never remember like. I'll never forget that one of the like. I remember I had like two friends, and one of them was like, "I'm an only child," and they were like, "Yeah, I could tell." It's like, wow, that's mean. You can tell? Yeah, but don't tell him that. Recall! Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you very, very much. Oh god, my mana's about to go to shit here. What does that mean? There's a stereotype that, like, only children are not as good, or they're not as good at sharing, or not being the center of attention. And things like that because, you know, they've never had to deal with a sibling. That's obviously not true, but that is the stereotype. Less adaptable, things like that, yeah. Oh. I found the thing!
Have you found it?
Yeah, I think.
That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No,
Which is interesting for you to say, Techie Oldman, because I didn't really have a particularly close relationship with my brother. Like, maybe when we were really young, but anything that I can remember was mostly antagonistic. Hey, Villy, quiet, thank you. You heard only children have terrible PoE Gamba luck? Well, that seems inaccurate because I am not an only child.
And danger, no doubt.
But yeah, I am a big sister. Yeah, my brother and my relationship is fine now, but when we lived together, it was not nice. Maniacs is the guy turning into a wolf, screaming his head off, and slicing and dicing things to death. I don't know how to get in there.
Still works.
Big sister. Honestly, genetics are funny. Like, yeah, I never made it taller than either of my parents. I also know people who have like they had a dad who was like 6'2", and a mother who was like 5'7", so tall for a woman. And then they both ended up at like 5'6". How did you guys do that?
It was all there for you. You could have seized it the moment. And you just didn't. Yeah, meanwhile, like, I ended up very small. I'm 4'11", but my parents are 5'3" and 5'7". So not tall, but I probably should have been taller than I am. And my brother ended up at 5'8", so the genetic potential was there, I just didn't reach for it, apparently. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't diagnosed with hypothyroidism until after my brother was born. He was treated from birth. So, that might have something to do with it. Ah, Bo! Come on! Alright, hold on, give me a second. Yoink. Eh. No, hypothyroidism means that your thyroid goes too slowly, so it makes sense that it makes it so that you are smaller. Not enough of the hormones. Jewels! Ooh.
Not so secret anymore.
Back. Okay, thank you. Dopamine. Yeah, here. Rattling scepter. Oh, it's a superior crossbow. That's why I have it. I'll come back for you. Goodbye.
What have you learned?
I learned lots of things. Oh my god, look at how good this is. Wait, 10%? Okay, so I would drop... Is that actually better? I drop 10% movement speed, but I gain 10% lightning resistance and a little bit more fire resistance too. And it gives me maximum life. I guess I could do one more roll on the other one and see which one comes out better. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. %20 movement speed's so nice, though. Let me see. Yamba? Yamba? Yum. Yamba. It is more stun threshold. Okay.
only 10% loss of movement speed. I think it's probably worth. And then I can also add some more resistance. I can put some cold resistance on it. Where'd I put that cold resistance that I got? I only have 10%? Cold percent. Whoa. How do I sock it again? This one. Yep. Eight minutes? No. There's no way I'm, like, I don't have it set to run 8 minutes of ads. It runs 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Let's see. None of these gems look very good for me. Oh, skill effect duration, maybe? No, 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Hi, Kane. It's also disabled if you are subscribed or a Twitch Turbo user. Am I getting boba tea tonight? I already have my boba. I guess I'll just put that over there. I feel like you might be maliciously misinterpreting me, chat. You wouldn't do that though, right? One gamba, two gamba, three gamba, four. Oh, ooh, a helmet that starts with 15% fire resistance. Why does it keep giving me accuracy reading?
Hey there.
It thinks you whiff? Oh, that can't be true, chat member,
Take
because
your
I
time.
use cheeky so.
It's a deal.
Die.
Ah, it's a deal. See you.
Become a bow using wolf? Okay. Damn it. What's an augment orb? I like this wicked rabbit. It's totally radical, dude. My stash is a fucking mess. But look, my resistances are looking good. Okay, I desperately need to pee again. I don't know why. I'll be back 1 second. Now chat, I don't know if Cheeky would approve if on the first day of a partnership, they find out that my chat is talking about eating all the soap. Do you think that would reflect well upon us? What if they think we are freaks?
What claim ye?
Infantasmal, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very, very much. Chat, did you know that in just over a month I should be free of my aligners? I'm being a little bit preemptive there. No, it's more like 45 days. A month and a half. I will be free. I say free. Like, one of the worst parts is the trying to sleep with them, and I'll still have to do that with retainers, so am I truly free? Also, am I being stupid? How do I get a... There's lava in the way! Ooh. I was very jealous when I went to see Avatar. People were like eating nachos and stuff, and I was sitting there like, I wish I could eat nachos, because it just wasn't worth like the idea of taking my aligners out and then trying to figure out a way to like brush and floss in the middle of a movie. So I just sat there watching everybody else enjoy their nachos and their popcorn and being sad. Dude, you have no idea. I cannot be happier that I've managed to, like, avatar pill a bunch of people into playing Frontiers of Pandora. Awa has hurt us. So many little baby Sarentu were born this day. Why is this built so huge? That's okay, Liviana. I'm just happy that people are playing it. It absolutely deserves that attention because there's a lot of love that went into it. Ursa's luck, thank you for gifting us up to Menexatic. Thank you very much. Gargantuan is a fun word. It is fairly intensive because of the amount of vegetation and stuff, unfortunately, yeah. I do not understand all these checkpoints. Am I a werewolf? Yes, and my motorbike is also a werewolf. What loot filter am I using? The one chat linked to me. I turn brain off when playing Path of Exile. I have no idea what I'm doing. Streamer, can you describe why you made the choices you made with your build and general playstyle? No! It's big because it's a good base? Oh. Should I go back and touch it? Oh my goodness. Burial, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Holy, thank you very, very much. I don't remember where it was, chat. Did I pick it up? No. It was a linen belt, I think. Naruka! Thank you for the 54 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. No, you're not supposed to. There it is. You're not supposed to eat the soap either. Why is this a good base when it only has one charm slot? Why was there a long gap between movie 1 and 2? Because he had to develop the technology required to make movie 2. And then 2 and 3 were filmed concurrently and did not require technology bump between them. And that's why they came out relatively quickly after each other. I believe it was also supposed to be like one movie initially or something like that, and that's why some of the scenes feel a little bit like, you know, they could be in either movie. Totally Turkey! Thank you for gifting us something to eat soap! Thank you very, very much. I did see the new movie, I liked it a lot. Yeah, he had to develop the underwater camera technology and things like that in order to film the underwater footage. Honestly, like, the level of technological advancement that Avatar has enabled in terms of just the film industry in general is incredible. Amber. Damn it. Amber. I just want the dopamine of my bad decisions paying off. What the fuck is
Pretty
this?
things, yes? Ah, my tribe could use that. Ah, my tribe could use that. My tribe could use that.
How many things could her tribe use? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go in here, chat. It's very long. I've actually, for the first time,
Damn the remnants!
I've seen like quite a few people doing like Avatar fan merchandise. I managed to pick up a really nice Varong and Jake Nateri and Quattrich keychain, I think, that someone had made on like Etsy or something, which made me very happy. no, I love Avatar. I've been in the trenches defending the movie since the first one. I think Quattridge it works because he has a lot of charisma. Stephen Lang is a very good actor and just very appealing overall.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
seems I've drawn Exile.
Have I? He seems really, like, quite chill. Yeah, like, he's a huge bastard, but you want him to keep showing up in the movies because he's funny. Hi, girl! I am! Yeah, this is my brain off I want to talk to chat for a few hours game, and it works really well for it, I think. Oh, arena! To the arena! Oh. Dude.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
Yeah! 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 Where you going? What the fuck? What the fuck? You used my stupid dog stupidity against them! They run into the lava! Ah! 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 Help! 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 Well, this seems absolute ass for melee characters, if I'm honest. My dogs res and immediately throw themselves back into the molten lava again. Guys! Oh god damn it.
He needs to kill the quick.
Yippee! Noises!
The hammer falls and stays falling.
How much time did I have left? Oh, tons of time. Tons of time. Look at this shit. We could fight him for days. I assume that's death. Oh, I actually can't go this way. Shall I just port out, maybe? Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, that fight was kind of, not great when you are melee.
How can I advise?
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamasa, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive.
Select-
Rest life and limb
Select one reward.
for a pittance.
I don't know, which reward should I select, chat? Just one, I don't know, man.
Okay.
Oh! 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 But that was 2 rewards! Huh. Generosity.
Stay wary.
Zip, 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 zip. I actually don't know what to do with the jeweler's orb right now. I got a new reforge feature, did I? What do I do with it?
Take your time. See you. What do you need? Take your time. Be wary.
They play very differently, Trogdor, so you can actually play both and have a good time. You might find that you prefer one over the other. Oh, reforging bench. What does this do? Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. Oh. More Gamba? Oh. The Gamba is whether or not your game crashes when you open the fucking bench. Alright, hold on. But I much prefer the game crashing than my entire computer crashing. That's always nice. Hello again. So, what could I toss in there? What about these rings? Well, that has 28% of fire resistance. Is it worth gambling this 28% fire resistance ring? Or is chaos resistance like really important? Because I've only ever found this item with it on. Although it has maximum mana, which is kind of meh. It's good for rerolling gems. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I have a lot of these. Look at them all. Increased damage with bows. Yippee! I'll mess around with it later. Okay, we're traveling to the Drowned City! Did you have a good New Year's, girl? They play very differently. I feel like oh god, I gotta do this whole fucking thing again. I feel like Path of Exile 1 is more about like having one thing that you built your stuff around and zooming around the map in a hyperactive kind of way, spamming that one thing. And then this game is more about like finding synergies between your skills and using like a more MMO like combination, I guess, to kill things, and the bosses feel like slightly more actiony because you have to like do a lot of rolling. Aw, that's cute, girl. That makes me happy. I'm glad you boys had a nice time. I miss you both.
Not bad for a wanderer.
I mean, I'm not spamming one ability here. I'm using like 5 of the fucking things. Or I would be doing it more if I didn't have a very strong weapon. I was reading about the changes to WoW's classes for Midnight and getting a little bit concerned because apparently there's, like for one of the Beast Mastery things, you get like, you summon random animals in to help you, and like one of the dogs that you get, just like, because it's a spirit dog, it keels over and dies when the duration is done. And someone was like, who at Blizzard thought that me as a Beast Mastery Hunter, you know, the class for people that love animals, wanted to watch a dog die every 30 seconds or something? It's like, that is a valid question. Checkpoint! Oh, it's this nest thing again. A ring! Woo! Goodbye! I bet you do, Laimu bot. No, I think I go down this way and get this. You remember when I was worried about skill gems and you guys were like, yeah, no, you'll get enough. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. A checkpoint! Enter the apex of filth. Do I have to? That sounds awful, actually. What if we don't and say that we did? Is there fun to be had? There is fun to be had at the apex of filth. Where's the Temple of Kopek? I just realized I've never been there.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
This is a very busy looking map, holy
When we
moly.
first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn
I
his
see.
high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home.
Can you imagine the
until our
damn
promised land
rank
is made
scent
real.
that's here? Good thing we can clean all this away with our brand new cheeky soap partnership.
Twisted thing!
I did not need to pick that up.
I've lost track of where I'm going or what I'm doing or why I'm here. You think I'll ever see my wife again? I miss my wife. Okay, I didn't want to rejoice anyway. And there was no rejoicing. I wonder if it's because my dudes are in combat. They're never gonna not be in combat. There's so much shit here. Oh!
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us two will share.
Is he okay? I heard hysterical laughter is a good sign in the apocalypse. He ate the shrooms. Why would you do that? Don't you see how gross it is?
I remember the before times. We bowed before a city who bowed before no one. But Mother is the one true queen. She is the one who brings solace. She is the one who grows gifts for us. We must keep eating them, for they bring pure delight.
Shaven filth!
Well, I did just mock that man for eating the mushrooms and stuff, but it's marked as a quest item, so...
Strange fungi.
Why did it make eating noises when I picked it up? Don't do that. Oh, so he called it fungi. I'm a fun guy. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Grazier, I hope you had a nice one.
Hey.
Oh. You just selling things? That's cool. There's some fire resistance on here. The amulet? I have a really good amulet though. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. Delicious. Candy Mountain! Oh yeah?
Should be enough for you to brew.
Oh, did I give you a mushroom? Oh shit, I put the mushroom in there. Oh man, what does that do? I have no idea. I gave her a mushroom. Think I need to go find more mushrooms? I'm gonna go find them more mushrooms. This seems like a good idea. Can I click the rejoice one yet? Nope.
accursed thing!
Our shop just had a couple of like staves and stuff in it. Yeah. And Dory the diver. I love that. Oh, a belt, a rawhide belt. That's busy over here. They deal chaos damage. Good thing I still have some resistance.
What have you learned?
Mejanord's Girdle Rawhide Belt. Life recovery from blast. 49 to strength. Cold resistance. 50% increased flash charges used. 100% increased flash charges gained. Huh. Is that good? 49 to strength is nutty. I'm alcoholic! I have a decent-ish one. But not like... I'll lose a charm slot, which will make me very sad. It's good at level 1? Oh, well then. Yeah, the strength would be good, but I lose a charm slot, so I won't be able to have, like... I'll lose, like, 25% resistances, which is pretty nutty, actually. Boo! Charms aren't always active? Really? Like, this doesn't just give me a resistance on this? That's lame. Oh my goodness, the Hungry Ref. Thank you so much. Go to bed, Gridline! Ah! It's only for a couple of seconds when you get hit with the element? Oh, is it not worth it then? Should I use the belt that I got?
Still alive? Some pretty things yet? I'll take it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Eh. Status charms? I have a poison charm somewhere. I put it in my bags. Wherever that might be. Oh, look at what about this? Immunity to poison. I could do that instead of one of these. Chef! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I will... Okay. So you want to put the funny armor or the funny belt on? There you go. I put the funny belt on.
Misshapen filth!
A belt! A chest! An orb! Is it that time again? Playing for a treat. Meh. I guess I could just throw these or drop them somewhere. Meh. But what if I need them? I'll put them in the stash and then get rid of them. Oh. What's all this stuff doing in here, huh? Oops. Why is this in here? I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Not sure why that's there. Wait, I can sell to her? Oh. Making a cute thing. A sealed bolt. How do I get to here? How do I get... I need a path. It cucked me on the path that I could get. Fuck. John Blaze, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. I got path cucked. I don't like that. I don't think being sick has ever made my ankle sore. You do not appear to be able to rotate the path. How do we get over there? I guess I could start building over like this. Frick. Yeah, this looks fun. It's Victor, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Never the same twice, this
Herself probably
place.
stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Medallions? I don't remember what those are. But no, usually when I get sick these days, I think it's more just like my mouth is not comfortable. Which is annoying. A rare equipment item with a new random modifier. That's not a reroll, right? So I could put this on here? How many of each did you say I could have? I could put this ring on here and see if I get even more resistances. Hey boy, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I can add. I think it gave me strength. Yippee! Oh, it gave life? Well, that's good too. No Laimu bot. That's a good result? Yay! Oh yeah, 69 maximum life. Nice. Hello, Nablusatu! GPU pricing is already kind of going to hell, I hear. I got really confused because I was on the Nvidia subreddit and it was like, Gigabyte announces flagship 5090 Aorus card. I was like, doesn't that already exist? What year is it? I'm assuming it's maybe they're announcing a new super version of the card so they can charge a ridiculous amount with the RAM increases or something. $6,000 card incoming. It was rumored to be like a quad slot card, which is hilarious. That's like so ridiculously huge. I hope you didn't want any of these other PCIe slots, because you're not getting them. I couldn't jump through the door. Ooh. Stupid dum-dum. What does this bench do? Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Ooh. I could put on my new shoes. I could still take it just in case, but... Oh, I could also put on my amulet. I could put on my talisman, but my talisman's kind of getting to the end of where I should be wearing it anyway, right? Because it is level 28. Yeah, like the base physical damage on this is almost caught up now. Yeah, I know stats are important, but like... if it's getting to the point where the base level of this isn't great, then surely I should, you know, aim to get another one with a good roll on it. Your caster brain. That's okay, I forgive you. Paima, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you very, very much. Running out of things to put stuff on. I guess I'll put it on here. I don't even know what I got. I wasn't looking. I have no idea what that added. I didn't look at what it had before. It might be more fire resistance. I can't tell. You think it was life? Well, that's good too. It was not. I'm at the same level of life. It's better somehow, and that's what matters.
Your grave awaits!
The Thaumaturge's lab! Oh. Stuff. How do I get in there? I want stuff. Yeah, what if all it did was like bejazzle it? I mean, that would be fine, I guess. Put some glitter on your weapon. Stuff! Loads of money. Wait, I can summon Alva in here? But wait, let me get all the money first. I don't want to share. Noises!
This is what it's all about.
What, empty treasure rooms? It sucks. It was like this when I despite the fact there's money everywhere.
This vault does belong to Atziri, but this can't be what the legends speak of. Her vaults are supposed to be 2 vast ziggurats full of gold, jewels, and priceless artifacts.
I wonder where all those went.
This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamarsan sect.
It's all much of a muchness to me. You can tell these trinkets apart.
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. See there? The mark of the renowned mech tool. Good luck.
Okay. God, I love chocolate coins. Like, the chocolate isn't even very good, but there's something about, you know, the tedium of peeling off all of the wrapping that makes it better somehow. Like, as a kid, you're, like, desperately trying to get in there for so long, it somehow makes it better.
What claim ye?
Ow. Don't pity me! Fuck you! Orb! Use to add room smithy. Click to summon Alva. What does that mean? Did I do that? It's a medallion. Should I use my medallion? It gives me stuff. I love stuff.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Can I have it? What the fuck? Bitch. Let's see. Martial weapon 1, staff armor. Can I add another one to my cool boots? Nope. I guess I could put one on here. Eh. Yippee! Medallions are bonuses to temple structure. You need a specific medallion. Oh, okay. You mean that thing that I ignored at the start where chat was like, you can use your medallions? Alright, cool. My bad. Level 75? God, I'm like 40 something. There can't be that many levels left of the game I've been playing for 20 million years. New random modifier. Do I even have anything left that could? I guess this? How did the plan to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before the new year go? Went great, man. You're doing great. Very fine for you. Wait, did I get more maximum life? Or more strength? Either way. 1,000 total. Oh yeah. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if any of these will be good for me. Might have to go stash some things. What does the console do? Yeah, I'm gonna stash. Give me a minute. True ferret-like behavior.
Ziri herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
I will definitely remember these are here. Just like I did with the stuff already in here from last time. So big and so strong, bestie.
Never the same
Big
twice,
buff
this
right
place.
Probably stood
Not
right
on my
here.
side. Must be Twitch falling apart
I wish I
again.
could have seen this in its prime.
Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime. Hey, Moose with a hat. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. What the f- Chat, please tell me how to do this because I'm frightened by things that I don't understand. You did this before, but it's scalery. Oh look, here's some medallions. Used to add a garrison, used to add a room smithy. Bushwhack, Sands of Silk, Lyco Sede. Well, Lyco like might mean like lichen, which would be wolves. I think the only thing that they recommend for Act 1 to 3 is the Horns of Binden, which I don't have. Look them up again. Okay. Click the arrow up room for starters because it's just a confirmation of an upgrade you got. What? This? Horns of Binden are great. Yeah, I don't have it though. Let me see. Lyco Sede. What the fuck? I googled it and it's the fucking official term for a wolf spider, so I just got jump scared. Ah, fuck you, GGG. Like we say, Path of Exile. Oh, it's a tower shield. What the fuck? It's got spider on it. That's cute. Alright, Sands of Silk. It's gonna be a goddamn spider thing again, isn't it? Sands of Silk, Path of Exile. It's a vest. Bushwhack, Path of Exile. It's a lizard scale boots. Ooh, it's got movement speed. Physical damage is pinning. Huh. Might just do the currency one then. Oh wait, what's Safel's frame?
Oh, it's another crest shield. Yeah.
Okay, this one. God damn it. Here. So wait, can I upgrade these, like, now? Or will this apply next time? I think I've done all of these already now. Oh, in the prep phase. Okay, so not right now. I don't want any of these. They're scary. Should I just take Jaquani's Vault them?
Oh, that's helpful.
Actually, wait, no, that's really easy. Okay. Wait, can I keep doing it? It keeps giving me more things. Huh. One more? I could do Stands of Silk. Don't really care about the rest. Or Bushwhack, you think? Okay. Done.
Bloody rust bucket!
His fucking accuracy rating on that ring again.
What's the point of guardhouses? They seem kind of just universally a bit shit. Increases pack size for the rest of the temple? Oh, I see. So the individual room's kind of whatever, but it buffs the rest of it?
Automaton lab. I keep running into walls.
See you later, Henrik! Thanks for being here!
You have no free medallion slots. I don't know how to do that.
I like my medallion slots, though. I have a garrison adding one? Wait, shall I get rid of the garrison one and then go for the other?
Yeah.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Oh, a workbench.
I don't know if anything can have anymore. I got this one maybe? Yeah. Okay, what's it gonna get? I will definitely remember. Rarity of items found. Your pardon? Thank you.
Hey! Hey! I'm dead.
No, I'm not a furry. I just think the word of Megaverse build is funny.
Yeah, like, in terms of VTuber models, there's like a scale, right? And it goes from like not furry to dangerously cheesy. Oh god, I don't know why, but the bears just kind of like wide stancing in the middle of town like that is really weird looking.
What have you learned?
Hey, Gaijin Goomba, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think this would actually be pretty good if I had the decks for it.
What do you need?
Die.
Some pretty things, yes? Take your time. My tribe could use that.
Is there a non-shapeshifting build? Yeah, there's a Caster minion build, I think. When I say minions, I mean like plants.
Some pretty
Someone was saying they
things,
just run
yes?
around like growing their plants and vibing. Which I thought sounded really fun.
Your eyes sharp.
Okay, let's get all of these things I dumped in here.
What happened?
Plants versus zombie build? Exactly. Oh, look! I think it loses out because of the minion skill. But this is close. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. 28 life per enemy killed. Physical damage, increased physical damage. Yeah, I think it just loses out because it doesn't have the 3 all melee skills and the speed. It's very close. I could gamble on this one. Yeah, you can also put a skin on your wolf so it looks like a lizard.
Need a guy? Take your time.
Add another perk to it? Do you think it will actually roll something that's worth it?
I like it.
I like it. I want to be a giant demon wolf.
Bye-bye.
Why can I not be that?
Still alive.
This is actually like pretty good.
Some odds in it. It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
Anything for a friend of the Grummels. She does have that vibe, doesn't she? Okay, time to empty out all of this that I forgot was in here. Why is this in here?
Quickly.
Yes? Anything catch your eye?
Raya Matarana is the weirdest sounding euphemism I've ever heard. Wait. Oops. No, I think the one that I have is still better, maybe? 15% increased movement speed and 22 and 23% cold and fire resistance. If it had some good rolls at the end, it would be decent, but it's also energy shield only. What do you think, chat? I could Gampa on it. My current one's pretty good, though. Because I already have 24 and 22 lightning resistance. And 67 maximum life. But I could make it better. Like, what if I Gamba and it's better? Wait, 7% to chaos resistance and 16% increased cold damage? Wait a moment! Wait a moment! That sounds good.
Make the most of that.
I want to kill chaos. Cold damage, that's me! Yeah.
See you.
Yamba. Oh! The 9% chaos resistance! The triple resistance roll! Holy moly. I could roll one more. This one's also pretty nice. 53 maximum life and 24 lightning resistance on it. I just need level 45. A Nod rib? Like this? Desecrates a rare armor. Do I need to put another stat on it first, though? Or can I just gnaw on it for like it puts one on? Oh. I do it again? On the shoes? What if it's a bad stat? What if it's not good? One rival! They give it the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm sure it will be fine. Oh. Hello, Juice. Thank you for the 78 months. Thank you, thank you. No chance, no way. I won't say it, no, no. You swoon, you sigh, why deny it? Uh-oh. Too cliche, I won't say I'm in love.
Take your time.
Da 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 da.
I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. And I could also Gamba on this. Crap. I think if I switch these, I lose the stats to a point where like I can't equip half my shit though. Well, I haven't actually checked that in a while. Okay, we're good. 5 int is pretty shit. Fuck.
Some odds in it. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Why we need to bring the boots to the Well of Souls? So that I can petition the gods of, like, fucking around and finding out to give me cool things. Okay. Oh, Well of Souls! Please tell me what my shoes do. About 33 to maximum life. It could be worse, right? Cha. It's not the best roll ever, but it's still better than my current shoes.
Yay!
Thank you. Eh. Yeah, we take these. Cute new shoes. We got some shoes.
I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to be here, man. Where was I living? Is it the Val Ruins? I don't remember where my new house is. Oh, it's the Ziggurat encampment.
Well. I won't say it. So, you think this is better than what I am wearing on my head?
Once I get to level 45, anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I should put a slot in this and put even more resistance on it. Whoa! I have 73% cold resistance. I need lightning resistance. Like, bad. Needs one more stat and a boning. Doesn't it just need, like... just the boning? You said it was 3 of each, right? Rune? Yeah. Fire resistance, maximum life. Lightning resistance. Do I have better lightning resistance or is that it? That is it. In here. Zip.
Wait, why do I have 2 of them in here? We don't know. It's fine.
The ways of past limes are mysterious and cute.
Farewell.
I wish I was as cool as her.
What do you need?
Okay.
Why is this built in here? We don't know.
I don't understand anymore. Why have I kept any of this? Hold on, I'm just gonna take these out of here. What are you doing here? Get out. Why is this ring here? What's this? I think I got emotionally attached to this talisman.
Still alive.
Get out.
Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it. Farewell.
Random crossbow just sitting in here.
What should I do with this ring? Should I abandon it or gamba on it more? Limes from 5 seconds ago doesn't exist anymore. True. Abandon it? Abandon in my stash, you mean? Give it to chat. Does chat really want it? My stats, my resistances on cap, they're getting there though. Look, 73, 51, 31, 21. Oh my god. I managed to not have this map reroll. That's cool. No, this button. This button. Wait, Cammy is showing people his buns? Slut. Oh, let me teleport.
Twisted thing!
Mushroom! I'm making potions with the cool lady that doesn't attack me. Eh. I like playing Path of Exile because I don't understand it well enough to have entered that phase of playing a long-term video game where you get like... not like jaded, but the magic wears off and it more becomes like a spreadsheet kind of thing and a number go up simulator. Like, you know, that's how WoW is to me a lot of the... Oh! That's how WoW is to me a lot of the time now. Whereas, like, you know, in the years of old, I was just confused and meandering around and looking at stuff and being like, ooh, cool things. I'm still in that phase for Path of Exile, so it's nice. Ratsa, thank you for the 28 months. I hope you enjoyed explaining it. Wait, have I just collected RGB mushrooms for this person? I'm upgrading her gamer setup. Eh. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think the magic of something being new is so precious because you will never, you can't, like, by definition, you can't really get that kind of thing back. So you should enjoy it while you have it. Like, I never bothered going back to Classic. This is just a personal reason for me because I know it's perfectly, like, people will have still enjoyed it. But I never went back to, well, specifically, I never went back to Burning Crusade Classic. Because what I enjoyed about Burning Crusade Classic was not knowing the game. And so taking, you know, weeks to get to max level, getting emotionally attached to my character, so on and so forth. Whereas if I play Burning Crusade Classic now, I would just, like, zoom my way through the zones I've always zoomed through. And then get geared up for raiding.
Monstrous wretch!
I need to go back to the Cauldron Keeper and give her some more mushrooms. God, I hated another winged drake egg for me. That shit took forever. Yeah, for me, there is absolutely some level of because, like, the social aspect has been streamlined or trimmed down, and the landscape of gaming has changed. That does have some level of it, but there's always also the level of it's not new to you anymore. You'll never get that magic back. I'm like, I'll never play my first Monster Hunter again. And that makes me sad. Mushroom!
Locals could learn a thing or two from ye about sharing.
Thank you! Plus 12% quality? Goddamn. Ooh. So, what else do I need to do here? Wait. It says I'm still not done. The Queen of... The Bubbling Respite is still, like, highlighted. Are there more mushrooms to put in there? It looks like it's done, though. Oh, because she's a vendor, it doesn't go away. That's fair. Twitch will never kill streamers for a game having nudity in it. As long as you're not being a little shit and trying to use that rule to get away with being... with doing nothing but showing nudity. So if there were boobies in this game and I saw the boobies and I paused the game on the boobies and sat and looked at the boobies for 2 hours, I'm gonna get zapped. But if I'm playing the game and there's boobies in a cutscene or a sex scene or something, providing the game isn't adult-only marked or explicitly forbidden by Twitch's banned games list, it's fine. I always kind of like roll my eyes at people like panic censoring a game because a nude cutscene showed up. And then when you're like, it's totally fine, this is how Twitch works, and they're like, no, Twitch doesn't, like, you know, Twitch won't be consistent about it. It's like, they are so consistent about it, man. That's one of the few things they are consistent about. No, they've been consistent about it for as long as I've been streaming on Twitch, which is 10 years? Or no, 13 years? Something like that. 14? Fuck me. If you add modded nudity, you will get super zapped. Don't do that.
Of mother, his life. Feasting brings visions. Eternal life. Queen reigns still.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. The game Doki was playing was very sweet. They were making a cute potion together.
Of blood. Feasting shows us.
Well, no, Stream Watcher. The reason Vinny got zapped is because it was a mod. It's not something that was natively involved in the game. If you mod any, if you are playing a mod and it has nudity in it, you will get insta-booped. So make sure to check mods. If that nipple flash had been part of the base of whatever game he was playing, he would not have get zapped. Oh my lord, she squeezed her titty! And drank it! Ah! Get away from me! You freak! Ah, I don't know. See ya.
Being was a crime against nature. This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
That's gross, man. Return to Alva, which I assume is like back here. Yeah. Oop. I did this right. Yeah. Oh, I need to zip. Wait, these guys have just been standing here for like 2 hours. Are you okay?
Hey there.
Did she just call me a hater? Oh, I'm level 45 now. Yippee, new hat. Let's see. New hat, new hat.
Yes? Don't drink the water.
Okay, looking a little bit better. I could still get in some cold resistance on here.
Hey there.
She can be whatever she wants. I could also probably suck it in some more lightning, unless I don't have any more lightning, in which case I can't do that. I don't have any more lightning. Unfortunate. Zip. Cool. Not too long ago, I had absolutely no resistances, and now I have resistances. This is great.
Yeah? Some pretty things, yeah? I like it. Bye-bye.
That I forgot to eat. Oh no, sorry. I lied. I ate, and then instead of eating again, like I should do, I maybe sort of only have bubble tea.
Still some odds in it. I'll take it. Be wary.
Promise, I don't think I have anything snacky that isn't just like somewhat now stale leftover
Hello there.
Christmas things.
Good luck.
Need to go shopping. You like my boy dress?
Peace
Thank
like
you.
this cannot be natural.
A level 11 spirit gem? Whoa. I guess I should probably level up Savage Fury, huh? Is that 12? No. 14? Goddamn. Wait, 2 levels for 1% more damage? Frick. Does this even do anything? What exists in my fridge? I mean, in my fridge there's stuff for making like meals, but nothing like, you know, like a lunch type meal. Like I don't have any bread right now. Oh.
I would need more dexterity to increase Herald of Ice. Oh, thank you! No, do you think that English people just keep a multitude of sausage rolls sitting in their fridge at any one time? Those things are incredibly calorific and kind of specific. Did I use these stairs? How would Scroundle have taught you what I have in my fridge? Because isn't that specific to sports ball?
I'm burning alive in here.
Ah, 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 ah! What the fuck?
Oh, scourge!
I don't want to burn alive. How do I stop that? Beep. What if I run up? You fuck you, Saruman. No. Help! Help! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! 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 Kaneda, what do you see? Sunshine's such a cool movie because everyone is like batshit before anything bad even happens. Like that captain is just like, you know, fucking obsessed with the sun. Like I know they didn't really have that many people left to send Earth's best anymore, but perhaps someone slightly more stable. Like imagine being like, alright, Command, how's the mentality of our crew up there? And it's like, well, the captain spends 8 hours a day staring at the sun and intermittently removing his, like, his protective eyewear for as long as he can. And nothing else. Ah, I see. Help! This reminds me of like having to dodge like the madness beam in Dark Souls or something. Owie, 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 owie. A staunching charm. Immunity to bleeding. Is that good? That seems good. Lizard! Oh, he's cute.
What mad fiends?
Did Lime say owie or yaoi? Okay, well I'm being burned alive by the sun. What do you think would be the more appropriate exclamation in this circumstance? I think one of the stupidest fights was that, or I think it was like masterful trolling, where that person quote tweeted someone saying yaoi and was like,
Please don't tell me people actually say it like that. Wow. Westerners and their pronunciation, and then did a video of how they pronounced it, and it was like absolutely batshit. I loved it. Very good. I forget, what was the how was it the quotation monster in Sunshine? How did that work? Wasn't it like something really weird, like he had been slow cooked by the sun for such a like long period of time that he had now become incredibly strong and also crazy? Like he got air fried for such a long period that he was just kind of like pure ropey exposed muscle or something. I don't remember. It was weird. Superpowers obtained via tanning, I see. I like the first part of the movie better than I like the second, but that's like I don't know, ice cold take as far as I can remember. I like the Doctor Who episode that was kind of similar, where they like dug too greedily and too deep into the sun, and the sun got mad and then like infected people or something, and then they were like, "Burn with me," and tried to burn everybody. Good times. Hi, Crawl!
They've only gone and snared the bloody sun.
A bloody sun? Is that the one with Satan? No, that's the devil's something or other. That's the Ood. No, the one I'm talking about is it's like a mining thing, or it's like a mining ship that's not supposed to be there, and they're mining energy from the sun to sell for profit. But there was like a sentient intelligence in this star, and it got very pissed that they were draining the energy of the sun, or the star, I guess. Yeah, Satan's Pit is Rose, and I think the Burn With Me episode is Martha? Doesn't Martha have to do something batshit, like do a series of riddles or something to get into one of the main places on the ship? I can't remember. She does a pub quiz, gotcha. As you do. Yeah, there are quite a few episodes in the Tennant series of Doctor Who, especially in like the Martha season, that I just forget exist for long periods of time.
Welcome,
Oh,
honored guest.
I'ma fuck him up.
Let the sun curl your flesh. You've lost your bloody mind. It radiates.
What a stupid build. I won!
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Man was doing his core
I
exercises.
wonder what this does. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
Perhaps if I make a blood sacrifice. Girl,
Now this is truly
your survival
something.
instincts suck.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Simply enter the time portal.
Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Yeah, like she was literally like, huh, that's kind of weird. There's a pedestal here for like like a blood sacrifice. Well, guess I'll use it.
Greetings.
Can I do some inventory management before I time travel?
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and
My
who
girl
knows
Servi
what will
wants me to
happen
close this
because of
gateway,
it.
and I am tempted.
What is dead should stay dead.
She has never led me wrong.
Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say.
Five to 10 physical damage is nice. %20 increased movement speed? Unfortunately, it has nothing else going for it. No resistances. Sadness. Good gamba for some gear? I feel like my gear's pretty good right now, though. Movement speed is the best? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to sacrifice like a grand total of like 50-something% resistances for 5% movement speed. Maybe that's because I'm not PoE pilled enough. Oh, right, this charm. Consecrated ground on use. Huh. Sweet. No, you can Google Omegaverse on your own time. Oh shit, that was a socket item. Oh well, never mind. $76 to maximum life. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to reroll better than that. Zeppelin! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you know what I could do? I could switch one of my strength nodes into dexterity. Because I have 49 strength on my thing right now. Yeah, let's do that.
How can I advise?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
So, strength, dexterity. And then... I might be able to use... this. Damn it. How do I not have enough dex? Make sure I have no gear that requires that strength. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, I have 110 strength right now because I got an item that gave me 49 strength. I think I'm good.
How can I advise?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Although it looks like I don't really have many strength nodes left to switch. Yeah.
could maybe, let's see. I think I could switch one intellect over. 11 out of 12. Yeah, I think I can switch one int. Wait, how much int do I have? 64. I have a lot of int.
How can I advise you?
Old roots find new soil.
Old roots. Oh. Gabe, come back! I think it's just a graphics engine crash this time. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There we go. Sorry, I don't know. I just
Here to help.
magically became a sheep for a second there. That was weird.
Farewell. Here to help.
Is it Nvidia's crash problem though?
Be wary.
Either, honestly. Let's see. Oh, so resistant. Older drivers work fine. I see. I am technically, I'm on a driver a couple of updates down. Just because it's been working for me.
See you. What do you need? Farewell.
Yeah, performance has been great. Yippee! Am I still, is this the end of Act 3 or are we still going?
Living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who...
Why is she...
No, don't run away.
Okay, she's kind of
I
annoying
think we
me.
pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Why is she so obsessed with the Vol when they're doing all these cool blood sacrifices over here? They seem like they might be quite mean.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
They might not be very nice people, girl. She's the last
There
of
they
their
are.
kind? Oh. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
My dogs just murdered those men. Alright, well. Were they supposed to attack me first? My dogs just decided nah.
Ancient light!
Those guards were supposed to jump me? I see. So once again, still not the nicest of people. That's a chaos statue. And why have I already cleared it? I just got here. Good night, Brainy! Thanks so much for being here. Random checkpoint. I'm hungry. I wonder if I have any super noodles left. I need to stock up on like random shitty food that is like super bad for me, but at least I had something to eat at like midnight when nothing else was available. So like noodles and stuff like that, and soup. Soup is not really bad for you. Super noodles? Yeah, they're like a brand of... They're not ramen noodles, they're just like kind of, I don't know. They are an instant noodle of a kind that's sold over here. It's not ramen. Pot noodle? I always find pot noodle tastes kind of bitter. Also, it reminds me of like miserably sitting with wet feet in the in like the container that we used to use for storage of food and stuff, and the microwave and stuff like that at the horse yard. So it'd be like middle of winter, 0 degrees out. I accidentally splashed my feet at the beginning of the day, and I've been sitting in wet socks or working in wet socks the entire time. And then I would eat a pot noodle for lunch, and now I can't really stand the things. A superior vicious talisman! Yeah, I always feel like pot noodles, like, I don't know. I was not a fan of them as noodles go. And the association just makes it worse. Got a thing? Don't know what it is, but I got it. Your heroic run ended here? God. I can't imagine considering how many hours I've been playing for. But I'm assuming if you're running heroics, you're much more efficient than I am. Dr. Church, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. The only thing that's kind of meh about super noodles is I think it's like 500 calories for one packet, which is kind of nutty considering how not filling they are. Yeah, they are very, very calorie heavy. You drain your super noodles? If you have the correct proportion of water to noodles, cooking them should make it so that there's not really any liquid left afterwards. Kind of like rice.
Ancient light!
just realized we come here to the past, we're like, wow, we're uncovering the ancient secrets of the Val. And then we murder our way through their entire fucking city and extinct them. What the hell? Am I the reason why the Val are dead? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Oops. Yippee! Now to be all the time. Yeah, true. My dogs didn't like their vibe, thus they deserve to die. Real dog owner hours. Interesting. I've run out of like nodes to go through. The build is like, that's all you need. These are the Act 1 ones. I guess I just switched to Act 4 plus, I guess. Because yeah, they're not filling in anything more. Oh wait, no. All the way up here. Why isn't this filled in? Oh, it is. I see. Okay, got a couple more to go.
Ancient light.
Okay, give me the download chat. Why are the balls so mean? Oh, hey, what's going on over here?
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
You started it, fucko!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
You're very irritating.
Which one of you activated
I thought she just called her a bitch.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Oh no,
As
that's
for
terrible.
you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood.
You Val are as vile as your name!
Oh, boom! Help! So Hey, what are you doing? Hello? Ah! Am I in danger? No! Stop immuning me! Ah! Oh fuck! She immuned my freeze. What a bitch. I almost had her. Megan.
I will not
There we go. Don't have to deal with whatever that was if I just skip it.
Did I slay the body of the cheetah shadow stone?
Yay! Uncut skill gem. No, 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 no. I'm just like very, very good at the game. Druid's not overtuned. Don't worry about it. What do I have this stupid heart for? I missed whatever peculiar fortunes are. Do I need to go back? Keep moving. Okay. Sorry, leaving Alva in the past. Goodbye.
Oh, this is awkward.
Goodbye. Hey guys.
Greetings.
Gracious, you're back. Where's Alva? Well, funny story.
What do you need?
You remember that, like, in Heroes when the writer's strike meant that Peter's girlfriend got left in that horrible dystopian future?
I'm about to do that to her.
Take care.
You just forgot about her, man. It's so fucked up.
Here to help.
Uh, 35% increased elemental damage with attacks. That would be nice. I don't think it's, like, worth switching everything I've got.
Be wary.
Okay, fine. He abandoned her. Is that better? I don't know if I need this. I'm just gonna dump it there. Can I gamba this? That. Hmm. Oh, 16% increased attack speed? Whoa. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zap. Damn it! Fuck your accuracy rating! Saddest time. I do not have a jawbone. I will come back when I do.
I'm hungry.
Hello there! Thank you for the 70 months. Thank you very, very much.
Eat nudes? I'm not sure I have any nudes. I'll go looking for nudes after this.
Ancient blight.
So since I got the node, mysteriously, since I got the 2 nodes that 1 give me less mana and 2 make it so that my costs are more expensive, mysteriously, I'm now having mana problems. How could this happen? I don't think I have physical damage socket charms. If I did, I would be able to bring my current weapon up to what my old weapon, or sorry, my new weapon up to what my current weapon is. Hi, City! I think I don't think I've gotten any jewel socket things on the passive tree. That's what I need, right? Ultimatum key. What? Inscribed ultimatum. Lose Ascension Trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Oh. Is that suffering for fun? If I don't get any ascendancy skill points, why would I want to do a trial? Yeah, I literally have no sockets on the tree so far. I think my monk at least had 1. This man just killed all my dogs. That's messed up. Door. Maybe this is where there are fortunes. This does look like a fortune. Plus what? God. It's accuracy rating all the way down. I don't want it.
Oswald will want this.
Oh, okay. I'll go give it to him. Bye.
Yes?
Oh, he doesn't want this. What the fuck? I've been lied to.
Stay wary.
Wait, I can sell it to him. Oh. Yeah. Money.
Don't get eaten.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Wow, leeches both. It's a cool bow.
Bye-bye.
See you later, Enzo. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh yeah, wait, hold on a second. I was trying to do something. What the hell? Give me a minute. How do I... There. Cool. Chad, do you want to see something good? I have something cool to show you. One minute, my upload speed sucks. Waiting. There we go. You ever find that Discord sits and just doesn't do anything for a minute and then just suddenly goes, actually, no, I'm done. I think that's every mod and progress bar ever, though. Yeah, observe cute thing. What is that? What is that? Can you see it? Do you see it? Zooming, zooming, zooming. It's small! It's orange! Advancing rapidly towards your location! Anya! He goes! Look how happy he is. He's a good boy. A treat-seeking missile is an incredible phrase. Very good. It's kind of funny because the build I was looking at, or the build I'm using, actually says if you have mana problems, try slotting in a gem that gives you mana on hit or something like that. And it's like, I would if your build included any fucking gem slots. It doesn't. Why is it so dusty there? Yeah, sometimes when Leon's lying down, I like to annoy him by poking at his feet and being like, Leon, how are your feet so small? And then I touch his feet and he's like, Mother, stop. Dum, dum. It is illegal to touch Leon feet? I don't think so.
What mad fiends?
No, Leon's gotten quite cunning though, because he will pretend he is not interested in kisses. And then he will suddenly pounce. And like try and boop you before you realize. And he knows he's not supposed to touch faces, but he tries. Ruby! Ups. Do ya? Best. A talisman.
A worthless trinket, save for the coin it'll fetch from Oswald.
This bear has been T-posing here, or sorry, bear posing here for like 3 hours. Does the game not have like an auto logout kick or something?
What have you?
Wait, chat, observe. 97 to maximum life, 23 to fire resistance, and 23 to cold resistance. And that wasn't even Gamba. I think I want this. I take it. Zip. 81% cold resistance.
Oh, our local temp.
I mean, that's pretty good considering, like... I just got that off the floor, yeah. I love floor gear. Huh. Mine is slightly better. I'm getting some really, like, decent gear, though, if I hadn't gambed.
If you hear a click...
Selena, thank you for the raid, and Monkey, thank you for the raid. Thank you both, welcome.
What do you need?
Thank you so very much. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Were you streaming together, or is that just a really cool coincidence? Oh, it's a superior. I will. You were together? Aw, that's sweet. Well, thank you so much for reading me. I hope you had a wonderful time with Path of Exile too. I did not think I would be playing it as long as I am playing it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Take care.
Like, Monk was good, but this is even better. And it's definitely not just because I kind of feel a little bit busted. Oh, thank you. Should you wait for the full release? Only if you want to. If you're playing it like I am, where you're just kind of like, you don't know the game very well and you're just kind of like fiddling around and vibing, I think it's absolutely valid to play now, because it's not like you're gonna feel the lack of end game, so to speak. Like, I've never gotten there. I'm still having fun just messing around, seeing where I get to. Hey, I even know you could be there. Who the fuck are you? He's a player? Yeah, but this is my house. I guess this is not technically on the map yet, right? The portal room is technically just like town. Is there a link to the build? There is. It's this one. Hi, Ping Pong! Welcome!
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
You think this is a good point to finish so that I can go get something to eat?
Val Scourge!
Go eat, girl. But what about the raiders? Wait, that guy! I hit that guy for like a whole 3 seconds and he didn't die. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Do I need to gambit a weapon? I don't appreciate that. My streamer's falling off! Ugh. Here's why the Omegaverse build definitely needs buffs. It's like with WoW when, you know, like a class laments the fact that their developer quit or they don't have a dedicated developer anymore. Here's why it's obvious that GGG doesn't have any Druid players on their development team. In this essay, I will. Ow! The fuck? Rude. God, the Paladin Discord is so funny. I think that's one of my favorite pieces of drama lately. Because, like, technically nobody got hurt, it was just people being butt flustered about the stupidest shit and throwing a self-important tantrum, which is always very funny. What happened? The Ret Paladin Discord got incredibly upset that Blizzard had not given them buffs when they felt like they needed it, even though I'm pretty sure Ret has been on top for some time. And as a result, they decided to shut down the Discord server or lock it down in protest in order to force Blizzard's hand so they would be given buffs. Like they were workers on strike or something. But yeah, considering like how strong paladins have been for God knows how long, it was very funny. On top of everything else. I do, Rain. It's like, man, can you guys stop making my whole class kind of embarrassing? Meanwhile, Mistweaver's out here actually like so used to the neglect that we kind of just like, God damn it, that we kind of just thrive in it now. I don't feel right if I can't have like an added victim complex to my gameplay. Oh.
Ancient blight.
Hey guys, you doing blood rituals in here? Oh. Oh yeah, you are. That's weird, man. You guys are weird. Yeah, I would much rather be middle of the road and just enjoy my class because it plays well even if the numbers are a little bit behind or something. That's usually where my favorite place to be is for a class. I don't need to be overpowered because then I just spend the entire time wondering about when Blizzard's gonna swing a hammer at me. So I like it just if my class feels good to play and plays well, even if the numbers aren't insane. if I can get through the content that I'm playing, that's fine. Because what happens is if we are strong for a little bit in raid, Blizzard takes a fucking hammer to our damage and I get sad. I don't even raid. I was an innocent casualty. I didn't think I would be able to do it. Casualty? Hey, excuse me, I'm a Mythic Plus player. You fucking raiders, you get hit by a mechanic and you lose like what, 20% of your health bar? Your lives are so hard.
What mad fiend?
Princess Honey Tea, thank you for the 100 months. Thank you very much. Holy moly, that is a hell of a milestone. Thank you so very much. I hope you are well. That bear's still there. I'm gonna feel sad next time I log on and he's not there anymore. I won't know how to feel.
Welcome.
Like him. No.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Ah. Stay wary.
What spec do I play in? Well, Mistweaver Monk. I can play Wind Walker in the sense that I quest with it, and that's it. I otherwise don't play it. I read that Mistweaver is like, it feels actually like one of the better ways that the healers are crafted in Midnight so far on the test patch, but it also, like, numbers is dire. So I don't know if that's true. I don't feel like going to test. Mistweaver is buggy? No, of course not. This map's fucking huge, why didn't I just go and eat? I feel like buggy is going to be the theme of this expansion. It feels like they absolutely needed more time to cook on everything that they wanted to do. When they revealed that they were gonna be like... Oh, rip. When they revealed that they were gonna be doing the add-on thing at the start of the expansion, it was like, guys, you're kind of not giving yourself enough time. Like I said, this expansion is giving me bad vibes. So what I'll probably do is play a little casual little cute otter druid. Look nice, mess with all the new customization, feel pretty for a little bit, and then I'll see how things are. We are talking about WoW, yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Are those actual bodies? This city's... Oh god, this city must stink! Hey, are you a bonus event? Nope. That's the exit. Is there a waypoint in there? Will I go get that? I'm gonna go get that. Hold on. Dawn, can you modify the link in the command so it doesn't have the pages part? Because apparently that often doesn't apply the actual code. But thank you very much for setting that up. So it's just usecheeky.com/Laimu. They warned us about it because apparently if you have the pages bit, it doesn't apply the thing. Yeah, it redirects to pages, but you have to use the cheeky link to actually get there, or the other link to actually get there. Ah! Ooh! Beep. I'm fine. Ah! 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 Oh, you're in here. Hello. Easy. I was not scared. Yes, exactly, like the one in the pin. Thank you. Wait, is there actually something? I messed up. Right, hold on. Blood sacrifice. What's that? How do I find their blood sacrifice? This whole place is a blood sacrifice. Ooh. Sweet. Oh, are you a blood sacrifice? Hey! Oh. Guess not. Why did I hear a big boom? Oh, that's a sacrificial dagger. Wait, am I being super nasty about their horrible blood rituals? And meanwhile, blood ritual.
Leaves a bad
If I
taste
do
in
it,
the
it's
mouth,
okay.
But I do what must be done.
Few skill points that must be done. Yeah, pretty much.
The intruder is here? What of Natwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Why do I have to walk all the way around to the other side of the gate? Wait, was it always so green in here? Oh, dude, is someone thing like putting green splorp everywhere? Am I good?
How can I...
Just in contrast with the last map? Yeah, maybe. You're right.
Farewell.
You can control click him to identify your items. What if I think he's nice and I like to talk to him sometimes?
Still. Farewell.
Why is he there? He's just chilling. He's a good guy. Oh, he identifies my items for me. We like him. Oh no, streamer! Wait, let me turn off the capture because I don't know what's gonna capture next time I switch. Okay, I finished there. I'm gonna go get some food because I'm really, really hungry. But tomorrow I'm excited because I'm going to lunch/dinner with my dad, which will be nice. I haven't seen him in a little bit, so I'm going to enjoy that, I think. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It was my absolute pleasure to play video games for you guys. If you would like information on when I'm live, please make sure to check out my socials and follow the channel. And if you would like access to the archives, highlights, so on and so forth, please go check out my YouTube channels. But yeah, as a reminder for anyone who wasn't here for the start of the stream, I am now partnered with Cheeky. So if you enjoy nice smelling soap that's also moisturizing, or soap that doesn't smell at all because there's no fragrances, take a look at the link pinned in the top of the channel. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Let me see who I can send you all over to for today. Send you guys over to... Let the patience of the Warframers be rewarded. I'm gonna send you guys over to Yuzu, who is playing Warframe. Disgaea, thank you so much. Oh, welcome back, and thank you so much again to Rex. Alright, yeah, please go say hi to Yuzu for me. Thank you so much again for being here. It is always my absolute pleasure to hang out with you guys. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, and I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 bye.